Hey, I'm just waiting for the channel to update that it's live. Sweet. We're good to go. Are you able to see the stream on your end?
A moment. I'm pulling it up right now.
Of course.
Yes, I could see it.
Nice. Is the quality looking pretty good as well?
Yep.
Nice. Okay.
I can't look at that thumbnail. It's so cursed.
It's great. The thumbnail will be included in the YouTube archive. If you don't follow us on Twitter, you can find it there.
Yeah, I hope you enjoy our just personal streams where we just like say curse stuff while hanging out in the midst of quarantine.
Yep. Goodness. Had to take another look at the picture because it's pretty good.
Well then.
Sweet. So I know that you left a bit early in the last stream. Basically, I only went up to the point where we helped On out. So we just basically saved On and fought that, like, toilet demon boss.
Oh.
Okay, then On just doesn't catch a break.
Yeah. I voiced my, like, very general issues with
that's
On,
not
like,
good.
as a character and her design and all that. It's a bit disappointing.
That sucked. Yeah, I was thinking, oh, if she doesn't like it, then is this really her subconscious, like, want? Because that's kind of gross if that's the implication, that she doesn't want it, but she actually does want it deep down. Like, I think that's kind of creepy.
Yeah. It's pretty bad.
Morning.
Woo, we're almost at the actual game.
Alright, we're gonna be out of this tutorial hell long enough.
Imagine
Of course,
your
On's
teacher.
pink.
Yeah. Imagine your teacher shouting out, "Hey Chungus," at you. And then
He's like, sir,
assaults
you're
you.
being... Yeah. Oh yeah, because don't you have, like, good athletics to judge it?
Yes.
Perfect. I just think that's really shitty.
Yeah.
Like, it's a miracle that the main protagonist is wearing glasses. And, you know, it would suck if that actually hit them in the eye and might have
Looks
caused
like
some
we're
eye
all here.
damage.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Let's get going.
Because if it hits it
Hold on,
just
it's still
right,
too
it'll
early
get
for us
caught
to head to
between
the
his eye and the
palace.
glasses.
But why? Don't we just gotta steal that treasure thing?
Don't underestimate the dangers of that place. We need to prepare.
Ain't that persona shit we got?
And then
enough
he's
to deal
like,
with it?
well, Teach.
That's exactly
He's like,
what I
the
mean
answer's
when I
no,
said
Teach,
don't
because you fucking
underestimate it.
blinded one of my
You'll die
fucking
if you mess
eyes.
up in
Thanks
there.
for nothing,
So
you
again,
asshole.
we need to prepare before we head in.
But how exactly are we supposed to do that?
I'm glad you asked, Lady Ann. First, we'll need to find better equipment for all of you.
You talking about weapons? Oh, I know a kick-ass place.
In that case, you can handle that side of things. The only other thing would be stocking up on medicine. Fatigue is unavoidable in a palace.
And where can we get medicine?
Don't worry, I know just the place. I hope you look forward to it, Lady Ann. Now then,
We come
he and I
back
have some business in Yongen.
to
So let's head
Morgana
off
and
for
we're
today.
like, we got some ibuprofen, some Aleve, all from our local CVS.
Here.
Just come with me. Can I talk? Actually, hey!
All right, time to see our doctor.
We'll just have to go for it. All right, let's step inside.
Time to meet the goth door. Hey.
Well,
He's like, hey there, I'm having some allergies. Do you got any ibuprofen? She's all like,
please head to the
no,
exam
but
room.
I got these injections that will knock you out. And he's like, why would I want
In a
that?
case like yours, it's usually just due to stress. I'm gonna prescribe you some pain relievers, okay?
My character's like, nah,
Actually, I
give
still
me
need
the
to
strong
restock.
stuff. And she's like,
So let's go
here,
with
take
sleeping
this
pills instead.
elephant tranquilizer.
Sleep is the best medicine anyway. Which type of pill do you want? A sweet tasting one?
He's all,
or a
hey,
bitter
I'm
one?
here to pick up my antidepressant / anti-anxiety
How
medication.
about a stinky one then? Just kidding. There's no such pill.
Got any? He's all like, I
All
need
right,
some.
Why don't we stop beating around the bush?
I need some Prozac. And then she's
You're not
like,
sick at all,
we don't
are
carry
you?
that shit. And he's all,
I'm not as dumb
"What
as
do
I
you
look, you know.
have?" She's all,
I'm guessing you're here
drugs.
because you heard the rumors about me. Hmm?
She's like, you're not
You're one of those
hardcore
patients
enough.
with an ulterior
And she
motive,
gives us
huh?
Flintstones
What's the world coming to?
gummy vitamins.
I guess high school kids have it tough
They
nowadays.
restore
too.
30
Huh.
HP.
Well, fine.
you know
I'll
what?
prescribe you some
I
medication.
want that. Like, I can see it. He eats the
But only
Flintstone
medication
gummy,
that will
like,
help you
vitamins.
recover your
Because,
health.
you know,
I guess
it's
it's
basically
fine.
candy.
You seem pretty earnest.
Yeah.
And you don't look like you'll be any trouble. This is my private practice. All the medicine I dispense is original. I have a license to make my own formulas. You've likely seen them being sold at various hospitals. It's your responsibility to take care of yourself. So, if that's okay with you, stop by anytime. Great. It's nice that you're so quick on the uptake. Saves me the hassle. You're a pretty weird kid, you know? I wonder what you're going to use the medicine for.
Why would
Well,
she like
as long as
think
you
that
don't
out
cause me any
loud?
trouble, it's not my problem.
Because she presumes that she's alone, not recording that shit or anything.
Okay, which one?
We're pretty early into the game, so
You want that one?
oh my god, I just remembered that this is New Game Plus. I'll buy
Thanks.
4.
That
Oh wait,
should
it's
work.
because you have all that money,
Here
right?
you go.
Yeah, I have 7 million.
You want that one? Thanks.
I believe it was like
That should
7,000
work.
yen.
Here you go.
You thought it was only 7,000, you said?
I believe
Want
7
that
million
one?
yen you can translates to like 7,000, like equivalent to US dollars, I think.
No, I think
Maybe?
it's somewhere around 70,000.
70. Holy shit! A lot.
Thanks.
Because I know it's not
Should
exactly like 2 zeros. I don't know how to describe it. But yeah,
There you
it's
go.
somewhere around there.
Take care.
Interesting. Yeah, you're probably right. I can't maths right now, so.
You're fine. I just know because like 500 yen is like somewhere near the equivalent of like $5, like USD.
You see, the woman who is making unregulated medication and drugs
Man.
is totally the one being repressed because,
Yes.
like, how dare the government try
Okay.
to, like, not let her prescribe people drugs even though they haven't been safely tested. You know, she could save so many people if the government just didn't have all those regulations. Damn. Isn't it so shitty? Because we all know historically that...
Wow.
God, it... I feel like her name's Tay, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I think
Okay.
Tay's arc could have been way better.
Yeah.
Also, I don't like the romance mechanics behind her.
What's up?
Yeah, I just don't like the romance between any of the adult characters.
I mean, yeah, cause like,
They're all bad.
yeah, and
Everyone, wake
also
up.
like this is
This
a game that
Japanese
was
society may
literally
appear
like,
to be thriving.
yo, the
Many young
exploitation
people have
of
not
this
been as blessed
adult
as their
being
elders.
creepy
They have no
towards
jobs, no
teenagers
savings.
and
These
preying
young
upon teenagers and
people
misusing his power is very sick and should admonish the rest. But also, let's date these old women, but we totally are in consent. Like, these women totally can't be
Follow me. This
abusive
app
or
can be
abusing
pretty
their
confusing to
power.
find
Like,
sometimes.
Yeah. Like, this dude is still, like, a sophomore in high school.
Hey,
Ace Chungus is a sophomore. He's younger than me.
yeah.
And like, it like there definitely is that shit. There's like that double standard idea that
Oh, yeah, I
men
guess we-
can be abusers, but not women. You know, so there's nothing to worry about.
Yeah, for sure.
You looking
Hey,
for
it's Gun Dad.
recommendations? I don't know, just buy whatever looks interesting to you.
Ugh, some customer service.
Calm down, Luigi. You're
What do you
sounding
want?
like a Karen.
Automatic?
Automatic? Dude, why are you talking about cars now? I'm not a freaking casual. I bought shit from here like last week.
Can't re-
I'm not a freaking casual. I bought shit from here like last week.
I love the way he ends with that really hard.
I'm not a freaking
Like
casual.
K
I
sound.
bought shit from here like last week.
Oh, no, sorry, that caught my eye.
You bastard.
Or it's me.
And you?
Ears.
Looking for something? Oh, you a collector? You're way more interesting than Blondie over there.
Oh, shut it!
Anyways, you should have said before you two are
I'm
enthusiasts.
surprised that
always up for
Y
helping
doesn't
fresh
like
faces. Some
doesn't like
precautions
do
first, though.
anything
Don't go
about
around
these
pointing
very
them at other
alarming
people.
kids who are
Keep 'em in a
like,
bag or
we
something
need
if you're
realistic
outside.
looking
Oh, don't let the
guns.
fuzz catch wind of you
You know?
having 'em. I don't need 'em coming around.
Yeah, I feel like if I was a gun seller, I'd be like,
You
yo,
damn well
do your
better
parents
be.
know about this?
Now, if you look close,
not,
you'll be
you
able to tell these are
know,
models. Real guns
trying to
feel
Traumatize
different.
anyone,
Maybe
are you?
someday I'll show you the real good stuff, though. If you got the guts for it, of
Because
course.
I don't really want to be responsible
But
for
for
this.
now,
Yeah.
And he's all like, oh no no no.
Just sit
He's all
tight. I'll bring him out.
no, and he's all okay then. And he
We
just
did it,
walks
dude.
away.
We totally gotta
Just
go
takes
for
the
some
money, he's all,
fancy
"Shut up
shit,
and take
right?
my money."
Ooh, I want him to shine. Oh, and here's the cash for mine. Pick me out something good.
Anyway, time to just pocket Ryuji's money.
Even though you have like
Joking.
$70,000. He basically gave you
What are you
$50.
talking about? I like. Yeah, he actually did just give us like $50, which is like, whoa, dude. But Isabella, are you saying I shouldn't pocket his money
Okay.
when
Sounds good.
the money that I obviously earned was through my hard work and not through murdering countless beings?
Not through what? Can you repeat that?
Through murdering countless beings?
Yeah, totally, sure. I feel like with $70,000 you
better
probably
not
could have
use it
paid
to
off
pull a
the bail
prank.
you got from being detained by the police.
That's what your knows that.
Since I have so much money, I'm just gonna like
Time.
buy all of
That's why
the
you like it.
highest quality equipment that's available, you know?
All right.
obviously.
Alright, which one? That one? Change your mind?
You don't really need the guns. They're not that big of a increase yet. Because I think I actually
Okay.
already have the,
That's good.
like, all of the characters, like, actual, like, best ultimate weapons. So, I don't want to just cheese the game completely in that way, you know?
That's what you're...
Wait, does that mean you have their super powerful personas as well already?
How's that?
Yes, I do.
Hooray! I do like
That's what you
Hecate.
like it?
Yeah, I'm mostly just going to be using whatever I can fuse, though.
That's what you're... How's
Yeah.
that?
Unless I get really fed up. But also, this is just normal mode, so it's not that bad, you know?
Alright.
Yeah, mistakes won't really be
Okay.
mistakes won't be made
Alright.
in this run
Alright,
through
which
pretty
one?
much.
Yeah, I mean, I'll probably use, like, the ones that I've crafted from my previous run to take down the secret bosses that we can take on later on in the game, but that's mostly it. Yeah, I think it's fine.
I love your
Do it
like,
again.
here, Ryuji, here's a caffeine patch. You just slap it on him. He's like, whoa, I can smell colors now.
The Joker's like, I got you an eye patch. It doesn't do anything, but you should wear it. Oh yeah, we have the outfits. Nice.
Oh yeah. What do you want to do? You want to do the dance outfit?
Yeah, let's just do it. Is it that one? No, it's this one.
Oh my goodness, gay punk
Oh,
boot
no.
Bruce poser. I'm sorry about that. Also, hello. Glad to see you here. I know this person once, so no worries.
Yeah. Hey, thanks for joining our stream.
Yeah, we
helped
basically.
Go ahead.
Oh, we just started like yesterday, so we're still at the first castle. So, you're the final boss. Okay. Well, I hope you enjoy and relax with our streams. This is basically me and Juan's way of just hanging out due to quarantine, you know?
Yeah.
So,
Since you're our first person here, at least first person who definitely commented, we'll let you choose what costume we have for Morgana.
yeah, you get to pick what the cat wears. We have
Yeah.
every single DLC, so feel free.
Yes. Rip to my wallet. When this game originally came out.
Also, I hope you enjoyed the thumbnail we made for our Twitter link. I made that myself.
Yeah, we
In
hope
under
it
an hour.
enticed you. What do you want to have for on?
Me?
Yeah.
What the heck is a new cinema outfit?
It's the Q2. The Q2 model.
Is it? Oh!
Does the gas mean yes?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
We're going for it. We're going for the art style, like the jarring art style changed.
Yeah.
Yeah, but feel free, gay punk poser, to like chime in and tell us what outfit we should put Morgana in. We have the Aegis costume, the Teddy costume, we got a maid uniform, we got the sheep suit.
Got the Karukozaka eye, Dancewear, Shadow Ops, Burrows, Goto, I think it's pronounced, Starlight, Long
Do we have
Nose.
the Sonic outfit?
No, I'm so mad that it's not in this game. It's only in the dancing one.
That's terrible.
Yes. That was literally... No, like, seriously, Isabella, that was my top, like, hope from this game like being revealed was like, I want the Sonic costume for Morgana for the whole game.
Obviously.
Yeah. I'm not sure if they're still in chat, but oh well. What do you think we should do for Morgana? Should we do the Trish costume 2, the Stray Sheep, the Maid? What's your thoughts, Isabella?
I feel like Morgana should wear... What's the long nose outfit? Is that the one with Igor?
Igor.
You know what? Go big, go home. Let's do Igor. Yeah, gay punk poser. If you have a decision, just feel free to, like, comment if you want a certain character in a certain outfit.
Boss, did you hear? Apparently that subway driver from the accident was acting really odd during his testimony hearing.
Why would you call, like, someone who owns... Like, I don't think I would call the cafe
I heard it
boss.
completely
That's
alters
kind
your
of weird.
personality. The news is saying
Yeah,
the driver couldn't
I get
even
it.
speak when they tried asking
I
him
think the
questions.
game just wants to like insinuate that like his nickname is Boss,
No,
and that's why. I don't know. It's kind of weird
How
still.
rude. This must be why you don't get many customers.
Okay,
Your coffee's
Kevin.
actually not half bad. The beans
male
must be
equivalent
lamenting
of
the sorry
Karen.
state of this store.
Thanks for stopping in. Please come again.
I'm only trying to help you fix your business.
So why was he being rude?
Thanks for the coffee, at least.
I wasn't reading the text as fast.
To be fair, I wasn't even listening. Oh, it's because Sojiro says like only an idiot would believe that. And then he
I
was like,
see.
we're closing. Okay. Sojiro's kind of rough sometimes, but I get it. It's customer
If
service.
you're bored, go wash some dishes
Yeah.
or something.
I mean, at least he's like, he doesn't give a shit about Karens. He's like, get the fuck out of my store, you Karen.
He's like, my business survived long before your money.
Just say how's business.
Yeah, all these responses are
Doesn't
rude.
concern you.
We're trying to be like
It's
pro
all good as
worker,
long as it's...
like, hey,
Yeah.
how's business? You know, like I feel like that's the more playful
No.
one, while the other ones are a little bit more
as
spiteful.
long as
We're
no
just gonna be
annoyances
like,
or
yo,
troublesome people
we
Yeah.
understand service work. He's all
my
like,
own personal
because
highway.
Ace Chungus, that's the
kinda
name of our
screwed if I
protagonist
lost
in
it.
this run.
But
Ace
I guess
Chungus
you
is
would be
like,
too.
I worked at
So
McDonald's,
you better at
never
least try
again.
and be useful around here.
He's all, guess what, Sojiro? I adopted this kitty cat.
We're just about ready to go to the. We just need to clean off that desk.
They like really use
I should write something.
Shiho as like this tragic figure, but then we never really see her recover again, you know?
Yeah, it's just...
Hey,
It's definitely like, oh, let's build up the tragedy of how harmful this guy is toward the school, but like we don't really care about the victims as much anymore.
Well,
You know?
yeah, and I think I explained this after you had left, but my grievances with like Shiho is just how they
Now you
take
can
this
make things whatever
time
you
to
want.
like basically ask you to second guess the morals and all that of, you know, this ability that they have, but
I'll
then
provide
at the
the
same
materials this time.
time
try making a
they
lockpick.
backpedal on that because they're like, wait, but this guy is bad, so like we're gonna have this girl like basically jump off the roof, you know?
Don't
So it's strange. It's
everyone.
Yeah, because a lot of these like villains are very cartoonishly evil that you can't really even play the gray moral route.
Great. We should
yeah.
be.
Yeah.
Like this game is so hard into being the anarchist communist story
should be ready
because
now.
like all of these villains are
We're heading into the
stereotypical
palace
villains of
tomorrow.
society, and
Let's get some
and
sleep.
only the radicals seizing the means of production or like revolting against your oppressive system is so blatant written in this theme that
Morning.
it,
Come on,
but
hurry
it's
up
so
and get to class.
milquetoast at the end of it. It's
Good
just
morning.
why?
Yeah.
Why is the writing bad in
That
this game?
admirable behavior won't do you any good once you...
At least the main writing. I mean, yeah, I know the main writer is kind of a creep.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Well, that wraps
But, you
up the
know.
homeroom period.
There are so like this
word
this
with
game
you, please.
screams.
She's like,
this game
Chungus
screams.
Kun, a word with you. Sorry.
There's something I'd like to ask you.
Ah.
She's like,
It won't take long.
come in here.
I see you're already getting on top of the problem I'd mentioned this morning, Miss Kawakami. I appreciate the support.
Thank you again.
Oh, you know this guy, Yoshizawa?
Yes, he lent me a helping hand earlier.
I recommend you steer clear of the likes of him if you have any consideration for your future.
What did he
The
do?
discussion
What
just
did we
had,
do? He's like,
there
I
are a
did?
number of
He like
students in this
looks
school you shouldn't get
confused.
involved
Chungus is
with.
like so
This one's at
confused
the
on the
top
verge of
of the list.
anxiety attack because he didn't take his anxiety medications because
the
it turns out
delinquent
Tay
transfer
actually
student?
like just gave him
Sorry to interrupt,
um,
but I need to use the
a
guidance office.
placebo.
Hmm.
Oh, pardon me. We should be going too. Don't want to get in the way of guiding this
She's like,
delinquent and all.
obviously, when you have like an anxiety
excuse us.
disorder, it's just placebo. You just need a placebo to help you. Not
After you.
not any actual like anxiety medication or anything. And so he's
I'm
just
gonna get
like,
straight to the point.
oh shit, I can't
Did
concentrate in
something
class.
happen
Teach.
between you
I
and
didn't take
Mr.
my meds.
Kamoshida? I don't think so. Especially after that little exchange just now. He gave me a brief lecture this morning, and your name came up.
She's all,
Something
is there
about the
anything
dangers of a
between
lack
you?
of
You know,
supervision.
like,
I don't mean to
you
pry,
know.
but
And he's like,
just
no,
make
I
sure
don't
you don't
know.
go causing
I
trouble,
literally
okay?
talked to her on the bus
Oh,
like for
and
5
one more
minutes,
thing.
and she
That
says that
girl
was
outside
helping
the
her.
office?
I don't. I
You didn't
think
make
her
a pass at
standards
her,
of
did
helping
you?
are very low.
Yeah.
He's like, I find that a little
all
concerning.
right. Mr. Kamoshida has a real close eye on you. Apparently, you've been getting involved with Sakamoto-kun. You seem acquainted with
He's like, you've been
Yoshizawa-san
getting
as
really
well.
close to Sakamoto-kun. You
Maybe
know,
you're
he's
just naturally
kind of
drawn
a
to
troublemaker. He's
athletes.
like, and then
See.
Ace Chungus is like, sure, he's a little rough around the edges, but he's a really sweet boyfriend if you get to know him.
I mean, she's calling us out on it. See?
Sorry, bad joke.
Yep.
That's
Yep.
all I wanted to discuss.
Oh. Kawakami called us the F word.
Goodness.
I'm joking. That was a very pointless cutscene. I'm not gonna lie. There was no reason for that to really happen.
Because it was supposed to introduce that girl.
Yeah,
Ribbon girl.
it's supposed to give us more time with Yoshizawa, but
She's only prominent in the extra month.
she's the most prominent there. But we'll see her throughout the base game's adventure. I would say think of her more as a social link.
Yeah.
Okay.
I do like Anne's ponytails. They're so adorable. I think her thick, like, kind of wavy-ish hair is adorable.
Yeah. So, my thing, I can't remember, but I think that you're able to, like, hang out with her during this initial month if you don't do the palace yet. Because I think once we finish the palace, she goes to see Shiho for, like, the remaining amount of time.
Welcome.
I mean, our stats are maxed out, so, like, we can literally do whatever we want.
Yeah.
Hey, hey!
Is the DVD player used to, like, change the music?
No, that's
Well-
it's a nighttime activity.
Huh?
Oh god.
Yeah, we're gonna start Tay's social link now.
He's like, do you got any special medication? She's like, huh? Oh yeah, you mean my unregulated
trying to do?
experimental medication? Oh my fucking god, I hate that she just locked the door.
Yeah.
It's just a really creepy gesture. I feel like there's potential behind actually portraying like Tay as Tay Takami as like actually really shady, because what she's doing is really shady, if not very irresponsible.
Take
obviously, even if they're trying to like justify her whole thing as a tragedy, it's like, Tay, you're not doing any better. Like,
Yeah.
yeah. He's like, when you said special medication, I hope that just meant the actual medicine, because all you're selling right here is Flintstone fruit gummies, and I actually need, he's like, I need some anti-anxiety medication to concentrate in class. I'm sorry, I wait, what? He's like thrown off that this is like she's doing experimental alternative. She's like, alrighty, so first trial is the essential
Did you change
oils
your
way.
mind?
I'm gonna try and inject you with these essential oils straight into the blood vein. He's
Yeah.
like, ma'am, I don't think that's what. Shh. It's essential oils. You'll smell nice at least.
Anyway, she gives us this drink here. She's like, go on, drink it. And we say bottoms up because we have to.
I thought you were gonna make a
she's-
joke like saying we're bottom.
Oh god. She's like, I can't believe it. It was just Kool-Aid.
Oh my goodness.
And then she's like, oh wait, here's the Kool-Aid. Uh-oh, what did he drink?
Well, oh my god. He's like throws up on her tile. He's like,
Do you remember any?
oh god.
You eventually lost contact.
Okay, I'm gonna kind of skip
Are you out of your?
through this a little quickly. Just
Yeah,
'cause there's a
let's just
lot
skip.
of content.
By the way,
in
it
this
produces
game.
a foul smell when it
Yeah.
mixes with gastric juices. Oh well. Okay, it's I don't want the general public to know about my original medicine. So, you're strictly prohibited from disclosing what happens here to anyone.
This is totally
it's a
not
deal.
shady,
As
if not
long as you come-
uncomfortable.
I
Like,
may
did he
I
even
look
write
forward
a non-disclosure? Did she make him write a non-disclosure, or is it informal?
I don't know. The game doesn't go into that because technically she would need to give him an actual like waiver and disclosure agreement.
Oh my god!
Considering all
I'm
the
back!
actions you've
Oh
taken,
god!
you must have
And
had
then Say's
someone with
hold
medical
on a minute.
expertise.
So you walked in to get
Who?
your
how did you
medication,
treat your
and
wound?
this shady doctor basically kind of strung you
It'll be
into
easy to
her
find out who
unregulated
looked into this,
experimental
you know.
medication scam. I'm sorry, who is this? She like takes out a pen and paper, tries to write down her name because this is clearly a very,
shall
very
become the
dangerous person. I can't. They're like, you want to get the good medications?
Alright.
You gotta start her confidants, and you're just like, god damn it. Hey,
So, when can you come back
just
for the
can't.
next clinical trial?
God.
Well,
I
was
can't with
saying
this
that
arc.
teenage test subjects are
Anyway,
quite valuable
our
in the medic-
headcanon
so I'll
is that
provide
every
you the
time
medicine
the
for your
protagonist cuts back
have to perfect
to
this
the
medicine.
present timeline, since this entire
If you're able to
game
move now,
is
you
in the
can go home.
past. It's a PTSD flashback, and he just, there's moments where he just comes back in, and he's like, holy fucking shit, where am I? And he's just like completely dazed, but like
Hey,
the dissociation comes back, and he basically gets back into the past, and we get back into continuing the game. This entire game is actually a sad, terrible tragedy of
Alright,
someone
take
coping with
care.
their PTSD by thinking they have a choice of power when they're actually like incapable of functioning as an adult because they're so traumatized. That this is what this game's about, right?
Uh-huh.
Right?
I guess.
We already have all the knowledge.
Yeah. Honestly, the best thing to do is brew coffee, but we don't have that yet.
He's like, hey Sojiro, can I make some coffee? And he's like, no.
Maybe I shouldn't.
These coffee beans are my children, and I don't trust you with my children. That's what Sojiro says to Ace Chungus. Wait, he could wear black tights?
Wow.
I really wish they made extra models of like showing the accessories you wear, because I would love to see him wear black tights. I feel like that'd be amazing.
Yeah.
He'll like pulls up one of his like pants. He's all, oh ho, what am I wearing today? And he's wearing his black tights. Kind of like, you know, like hitchhikers. You know, like how a hitchhiker sometimes wash their legs to get like hitchhiking. Like he does that, but he pulls up his pants, his black tights, so they're irresistible.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
How many lockpicks are we gonna make today?
We really don't need that many, since they actually lowered the amount of locked chests in the first palace.
Damn.
Yeah.
I love that we can just make a Molotov cocktail at home. I mean, I know they're easy to make, but like, it's insane.
What's up? Yes.
Yeah.
Well then.
Okay, oh, I really need access to the Velvet Room, but I think we only get access to it.
This sucks.
Well, there's a future character.
There she is. Totally not relevant by judging on how distinct her design is or anything.
Yeah.
Let's get started. This is it.
I love like when they answer the questions, they're all just like brain teaser questions, honestly, or trivia.
Yeah.
But it's like trivia that not even the average gamer would like get. So you just have to look up a walkthrough of it.
Okay.
Okay,
I mean, the good thing is that like the confidants are written by different people.
Excuse me?
Hence why the writing quality for some of these confidants is definitely jarring and feels different in quality in comparison to the main overall writing of this game.
Yeah. Does the speed reader unlock at a certain point? I always forget this one.
Oh, what about the alluring dancer? Don't we need to find a way to like impress Ryuji or something?
Oh no. I was Googling this on my phone and then it froze. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, so I guess it's just there to hint it will be available, but it's not available for like 2 months. So that's kind of a... Oh damn, we should have cleaned the room, I just realized, instead. Oh well. So we can hang out with Ryuji. Yeah, the Velvet Room isn't available, so I think what I'll just do instead then is just, I'm gonna start the palace. because the Velvet Room won't be available until we
I hope you all
actually
understand that our
go
time limit is
inside.
May 2nd.
We basically just have to go to that castle and steal the treasure from Kamoshida, right?
But wait, what even
Oh, dear.
is a treasure? I want to know that before we do anything.
A treasure is the physical form of the palace ruler's distorted desires. In other words, it's the core of the palace. Once we steal it, the palace will crumble. I think. Having said all that, even I don't know what Kamoshida's treasure is going to be.
And where can we find it?
There's no way of knowing that until we go in and find out. But if I had to guess, I'd say he has it locked up somewhere in the depths of the palace.
I think I get it now. We just gotta find the treasure, yeah?
Pretty much. There's just a lot we won't know until we go in. In any case, our objective is to find the treasure's location somewhere in the palace. Make sure we go about this with time to spare so we can avoid any unforeseen circumstances. I expect great things from you guys.
Alright, I'm gonna bust loose. But
I think it would be hilarious in a situation where like someone's phone's at 1% and they're like, shoot,
nothing.
the
I
phone's
was
at
just thinking we should
1%, give
choose
me a
code name
moment,
for
and
you
it like
too.
takes them a while for them
A
to join
code
you
name?
from
I'm
Mementos.
Skull, he's Joker, and that's Mona.
Judging by your costume,
I mean, she's got that tail and stuff, so... What do you think?
All these names are horrible.
Let's just
You
go with
wanna be
Cat
called
Girl
that.
because that's like superhero name.
There's something better than just a little cat.
Joker tries to say it, but no
Hitler?
sound comes out
That
because
sounds
it's a
pretty cool,
trademarked
doesn't it?
word.
Huh?
Yep.
Why?
'Cause it sounds more...
Ryuji,
ferocious?
please respect a
She's a
woman's
cougar.
decision to name her own, to
Don't
give
call
herself
me
her own
that.
code name and
More
not
importantly,
like
Kamoshida.
feel like she has to
right.
deal with your
Let's-
unwarranted advances onto her. It's very creepy, and you should respect that. You should drink more Respect Woman juice, Ryuji.
Oh my god.
Get going!
it's game time from this point forward. We'll teach you guys the
no.
basics of infiltrating a palace as we go.
When it's
There's a lot to
basically-
take in on that frame. Oh.
When you and your
My
friends
master
go to
would
the
like a
anime
word with you.
convention, but you're all in different cosplays from different franchises,
Mhm.
that's the scene.
Yeah.
The prisoner has returned.
Hey, the
Well
good
done.
part
You truly
is
make it.
we're gonna have Groovy as our battle theme.
The essence
True.
of once you encounter allies, only then. Such a day. This time. Dude, that power holds infinite possibility. To that end, we must execute. Do not be alarmed. Thus, you will only be discarding old personalities to have them be reborn as new ones.
I get that, like, you're supposed to be
By
the more
think of
like
it
you're
to
supposed to
start.
be the special person
Now,
because
do
you can
repersona-
choose
in other
multiple
words, when you-
personas
this
from
will be a
different like
moral, you
archetypes.
can- this is now then.
But
Yeah.
also, like,
It's
that's
possible for them
everyone.
to
Like,
inherit
everyone's
skills
not
they normally
just one
wouldn't gain.
personality type, obviously. Like,
These skills and specialties are distinct from one another.
it's just weird that, like,
Select the
not
skills
everyone's
you'd
the
like to
Joker
inherit.
persona or can have multiple or more
Will
than
gain
one type
new
of
power?
persona.
Our girls,
Arcana,
Mhm.
you know?
let us begin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I am Arsene, the other you who exists within. Though I may disappear this moment, I shall always be at your side.
So,
We
like,
shall
don't
meet
worry.
again
Even
when
though
your
you
fate
might
reaches
pick
its
up another
conclusion.
persona OC, I'll still be with you in spirit. I'll still be your first persona that you use to impress your boyfriend.
Our son's just like, but don't let me be some gross little monster in a vase.
He's like, you know, why did you make me do this? This looks like a downgrade. And they're like, we just want to look at the look. We just like the look on your pathetic face.
Yeah, so I'm gonna, as I mentioned earlier, I'm not gonna try to use all of my pre-existing personas, just not to really like fully break the game. Just because like Joker's already kind of broken, since he's carrying all of my stat increases from doing the gym. You know?
Hooray!
Its worth will be made clearer when you return.
What
to
if
the
we
field
make
of
this a
battle.
run where you don't even use your persona?
Gather personas, gather a great many. Execute
Everyone
them,
else uses their
and
persona
continue to
except
give
Joker.
birth to
Joker's like,
even
I'm gonna
stronger
eat the rich
Developing
with my
your
own
powers as such
bloody
will play an
hands.
integral role in this.
Yeah.
So that your rehabilitation
And I
goes
need,
well,
and I don't
we
need
have
no
a
demon to
variety
help
of
me
rituals
for
to
it.
choose in regard to executions.
He's like,
And
okay,
depending on
but
the
what
effort
if
you put in,
I
our
don't do
master
any of
might
this shit
consider
because
further
y'all are
development of new
cops?
rituals.
And
Cry
fuck
your
the
tears of joy,
cops.
inmate.
I'm just gonna beat up the demons with
Your
my
heart is
knife and a
steadily
gun.
gaining the
With my
strength of
knife gun.
rebellion.
So
It
fuck,
seems your
see you later,
rehabilitation
losers.
is proceeding smoothly.
He has like a knife
Walks out of the
gun,
blue
like
room.
Squall
In anticipation of this, I have
from
prepared a
Exactly,
gift for you.
Final Fantasy VIII.
I hope that you shall accept it.
Haha.
Anyway, Joker's just like, alright, execute the personas to make them stronger.
That is it. I
And
believe you can
then
handle
we're gonna execute these two little children because they are not absolved of their crimes either.
So then I'm gonna go after you next. And he looks at Igor.
Do you have business with me?
You'd like to read the compendium?
But yeah,
These
this
are the
should
paths you
be.
have walked.
Yeah.
I really don't like the prison motif that they're going with.
These
This
are the
is that
paths you
you
have
need to utilize, like for a game that's all about rebellion. It really gets really comfortable with the prison motif when we know how realistically the prison pipeline isn't really generous to a lot of actual prisoners.
Yeah.
And like this is kind of a romanticization of how we think the jail system is.
Something wrong?
Because let's be real, this is still a
around
very
all of a
clean jail cell. For like,
Why are you spacing out like that?
I don't know.
It's kind of hard to tell what you're thinking sometimes.
I feel
just
I
say
feel like
he's a
in
man
this
of
day
high
and
caliber.
age there is
We're
a very
counting on you,
uncomfortable
Joker.
feeling of dread when we now look at cop and like jail motif
So, where do we
aesthetics
start?
being used in games
Let's
now,
head to
you
the
know.
safe room we found last time. It's in the first floor of the west building. That's pretty close to our usual entrance. It should be a
At
pretty
least
decent
Morgana
starting point.
cleaned up.
Safe room?
It'll make sense when you see it. Well, let's head out.
Gosh, it's so
Anyway, the
uncanny.
most important thing to take from this is ACAB.
Yeah.
ACAB all the way.
Oh,
Like Joker walks out the Velvet Room and they're like, "Yo, Joker, you just like disappeared on us. That was so weird." And he's like, "Sorry, I had to deal with some uncomfortable prison larpers. It was weird. I don't want to talk about it."
Oh,
Sojiro has some long-winded and complicated backstory for why he doesn't allow cosplaying under his roof. So we have to make do here in the what's this called again? I forgot what the term of Persona 5's spaces are. The metaverse.
well, oh,
God, that nose. Okay.
It's wonderful.
now then.
Oops. Okay, that was my bad.
God damn it. Well,
The enemy still got the advantage. Give it all you've got, Persona! Give it up. Let's finish this. Okay, guys.
Alfalfa said, wait a minute, why is Morgana so first, and also what happened to Anne? Well, the power of cosplay, that's what happened to Anne and Morgana.
Yeah. Hey, Alfalfa, thanks for joining us in the stream here.
Okay.
Honestly,
Shadow defeated.
this is just the real On. Look at her and bask in her glory.
Look how tall she is. Like, I think Anne is canonically the tallest person in Persona 5, no matter how hard they try to, like, assure you that the protagonist is the tall... No, I think Yusuke is the tallest person, right? I think it's Yusuke. I think Anne is taller than Yusuke. My headcanon is that she's the tallest person in the group, and I think this model, this costume, conveys that beauty very well. So we're going with her Persona Q2 model. And then we like putting the Persona 5 protagonist in his dance outfit because we really like Groovy as the battle.
You got their weakness, Panther. Okay, guys.
Yeah, I personally like the groovy theme from the Persona 5 dancing game. I think it's I think it's like half a good song, which is interesting. I just don't like the second half of the song, but I just kind of like it as a battle theme, so I just kind of switched it over.
I think it has a really nice opening.
Yeah.
For the battle theme, like as a battle theme, it has a really nice build-up opening.
Oh yeah.
I'll reveal your true form.
I just love how big her head is. Like she's just like a bobblehead.
Attacks are useless.
I mean, hey, the metaverse truly shows you in your true self, and maybe Anne's just like, I want to be really tall and look like a very big cartoony like superhero, and I think this gives her justice. I think this is the true Anne.
God. Ooh, that was a little creepy. The way she tilts her head to the camera.
That's all it takes for
Like I said, Anne's like, I don't really want to be a realistically sexy cat like Femme Fatale. I want to be like the cartoon superhero that I grew up when I was 12, because that's what I aspire to be. Like, I think this is what Anne should have been. A cartoon cutout of like some Marvel or DC superhero knockoff. I think that would have been cool.
Use this opportunity to baton pass and swap your
Yeah, Alfalfa. As far as like the random battles, we really don't get to the second verse because they'll be done like so quickly, so it's pretty good. And implying these characters aren't cardboard cutouts.
I mean,
Balance electricity, balance fire.
you're not completely wrong, is the thing, Alfalfa. The writing is not good in this game. As much as I love Persona 5, I think this is like an 8 out of 10 game, mainly because the writing's fucking ass weak. I just love that we're just walking in here with no mercy. Yes. I love the whole, like, baton pass. It's so adorable.
Nice going.
Yeah, I'm so glad they, like, just do it right off the bat, because that was super annoying. Trying to get them to rank 2, before you could do the baton pass.
Do you want to just, like, can we technically finish this castle in one run go?
Oh yes, very easily.
Want to do that?
Yeah, I'm always down. I try to do everything in one day if I can.
Alrighty, sweet. So, Buckle in, folks. We're gonna run through this castle for one day.
Yeah. We may not finish it today, but we'll do it all in one day in the Persona universe.
We do, absolutely. We need all those days progressing social links, and now that we are maxed. Oh my god, that baton pass was very cursed with Morgana and Anne.
Oh yeah.
Losers.
You know what? I really wish, like, Atlas, you know, the writers from Persona would take advantage of, like, the metaverse and, like, how people want themselves to be perceived. And, like, what if one person just wants to be a velociraptor or, like, a dino? Like, why can't that be someone's, like, form? You know?
Yeah. There's definitely a character later in the game that I feel could fit that.
Show me your true form.
God, who are we implying? Alfalfa says, can I request Featherman costumes?
Sure. Alright. Let's switch out.
Not over yet. It's all too. We all did great, huh? Yeah! Victory!
Yeah, we can switch over to the Featherman costume. Is there a specific character that you want us to switch into?
Okay. I can feel it.
They were nothing.
Joker.
How suspicious.
Ryuji. They said for Ryuji would be cool.
Somewhere.
Done. Alright, let's do this quote-unquote puzzle.
Whoa.
Now then.
Wanna get going? I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to strike. You got their weakness, Panther. Don't get up. Pass the baton and two bows left. Let's do this.
God, the pistols are so overpowered in this game now that they decided the bullets are replenished after every battle.
Okay, Ryuji's Featherman outfit looks like he's a mascot for a, like, fried chicken, like, fast food restaurant, and I love it. He's like, hey guys! He walks in with the Featherman outfit, and he's just like, oh, I was at work today, sorry, it was rush hour. You know what it is like. And they just continue to infiltrate the castle. Alfalfa, are you saying when you said Morgana's Strand Mage Journey outfit is Demon He-Ho? Are you implying that they have a Jack Frost costume?
I have something.
I think I've tried to use all the costumes before, but there's so many I can't recall which ones I've seen before.
technician here is
Wish
weak.
you can, like, the persona head is, like,
Oh,
Halloween costume, or, like, all of his dance they, like, transferred all the dance DLC costumes. I think that would have been cool.
Yeah.
Oh my! I'm just laughing at, like, Morgana on his shoulder with the terrible Ecor glasses.
Yeah.
looks like we can use this place to.
Let's do it.
Okay. Alright, let's try to move on.
Listen up.
So how do you design of these castle, or at least this castle? Like, when you navigate through it, like, how do you feel about it?
I mean, it's alright. It's a pretty good, like, starting zone once you actually get, you know, started. But it's really long.
Something else.
Use wind to hit its weak point.
At least that's just how I feel.
Surprise Puss in Boots was not Morgana's persona. And it was Zoro. I'm surprised. Because I feel like it would have been Puss in Boots.
Yeah. I told you, his persona should just be Antonio Banderas.
Okay.
Like mod Persona 5 the Royal, but it's with like the Puss in Boots model from like the Shrek beat 'em up game or something.
Yeah.
It's weak to fire skills. Nice work, team.
All right.
Oh, are we gonna do this in a run where like Joker uses no demons? He's like, fuck the Velvet Room. Fuck these shitty little twins that larve as cops. I'm gonna do it my way, and I'm gonna just use my knife and my gun. My knife gun. Just fuck the police. Like, are we gonna do this run?
Use wind to hit its
No. I'm not gonna do a non-persona run.
For at least Joker?
No.
Damn it, I feel like that would be really cool.
I'm fine. This is a long game as it is.
I know. Alfalfa says, you know, the more I see Chibi-yan, the more I think this is ideal. I'm glad you're on board here. I absolutely think so as well.
Of course.
Okay.
They were too weak to bother with.
Focus.
I'm still not over Yusuke's holdout attack. Like his card, like I think his pose is like, this ain't a straight boy. I do not know who Atlas thinks they're fooling.
Yeah.
I remember one time I was gonna try and drag one of my friends to be Yusuke, and I was gonna be Joker, and I was like, alright, we're gonna do this, and we're gonna do so much curse shit. We're gonna dab every time we see each other, okay? That was gonna be the plan.
Yeah. It's pretty fun.
Yusuke looks eerily similar to June, isn't it? Isn't that the... I remember people talking about that with him. From, like... Yeah.
Oh shit, I did this wrong.
To me, he is so ace-coded, it hurts. Like, I'm just like, my boy, you're just ace. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
So it's just all those awkward moments with him. I feel them. I'm like, oh no, I've did that before.
Joker!
Yusuke is definitely someone who would say, "You've had sex? Well, I've had enough."
Mm-hmm.
Hey, wait!
Gosh. That should be like one of his lines when he's fighting. He's like, "You've had sex? Well, I've had enough." Like, I could see him totally saying that as a battle cry. He's definitely like, like, if he was Ace, he'd definitely be on like the sex averse / sex repulsed Ace.
The first move is on! Joker took one out! Alright.
I love how dead the Puss in Boots' eyes look like when they're in posture, because they don't even move, they just stay in place. They're just like, kill me now, please, I'm an abomination to nature.
Maybe it'll be revealed that they actually had a blinking animation or something that they never used.
Man, that was easy.
Oh goodness.
Or forgot to actually code to work.
Treasure chest!
I know.
Kind of like how Pokemon forgets to like add or like to utilize a mechanic that they have in their game. All Gen 2. Okay, that's a little cheap.
Wait, what mechanic are we talking about in Gen 2?
Basically all the items, because none of them work the way they're supposed to.
Oh god, you're right. The lure balls did not fucking work at all, and it was insane.
That's a little rude. What? How do I check next turn?
Oh yeah, and seduce that lady. You know, she said bisexual rights.
Oh, that's how. I'm just glad that the quote-unquote sexy technique had no way to really like express itself. Ryuji is very sharp down there. I'm just gonna say that because I just noticed that as he like squatted.
Oh shoot!
Did you see that?
I guess. Yeah, I saw that.
That's funny.
Yeah, I guess it's just the wonky model.
Yeah.
With this costume, probably.
I think it's because like he stands so openly.
Nice.
Yeah, and they kind of hide that with like the black pants.
Mm-hmm.
Show me your true form.
Alright, Joker, remember the basics of CQC.
Okay, I don't understand why the characters are ordered the way they are, because like their character icons on the bottom right are not in order of speed. I don't know, it's weird.
You were implying much more better game design for this game than they probably expected, because that does sound like a much more useful.
Well, it's because that order changes like almost every battle, and so do the positions of like the characters, like their arrangement.
So they're randomized then?
Maybe, but I know it's of course their attack is based on their speed stat.
I feel like it would be much more nicer if they made like at least the order on the bottom right with their 2D icons to be based on who goes like their turn orders, like who's the fastest.
Yeah.
I think that'd be much more better. Honestly, like that would be a really nice design choice for them.
Phantom Thieves
to fix
do
it.
things a bit more stylishly than that, and I know just what'll do the trick.
You know, all of this could have been avoided if they just slashed
Good.
Kojima,
Seems like it
right?
fits properly.
Is that his name?
That's just
Who?
a little something I've been working on in secret.
Fucking no, sorry.
Grappling
What am I
hook
thinking?
lets you zip to hard-to-reach
This dude's palace. What is his
locations
name?
in a flash.
Kamina?
You'll see
No.
what I'm talking about when you test it out. Go
I don't know
ahead.
what you...
Kamoshida.
Give it a try.
Oh. This one?
Yeah, Kamoshida. All of this could have been avoided if they just like
Okay.
stayed after school, slashed Kamoshida's tires, and then like jumped on him in an alleyway and beat the shit out of him that he got hospitalized. I feel like this is an easier issue.
Man, oh man, this is amazing!
Yeah, thanks, Alfalfa. Eventually, you're right, Kamoshida. I'm bad with names. I think I remember being your friend for like 3 weeks, and I still couldn't remember your name, Juan.
That's fair.
This is.
Yeah, we're all bad with names, honestly.
write
It's
something.
hard. They're like, hey there, partner. Hey there, Panther.
Hey, I see a ship.
Shit. Not what I wanted.
All right.
Okay.
Enemy ahead. Be careful.
Show me your true form.
Okay, but see what I mean? So like, right now it's in the order of... What is it based on? It's not based on anything. So like, Joker's the first icon, then it's Morgana, Ryuji, and then On. But On has the highest speed right now, so she's going first.
Shadow's weaknesses.
Oh, better off. Striking.
Honestly, the 2D icon should just be based on speed. Like, I feel like that would make it much more simpler.
Persona! Go down!
Oh, I guess it's going right to left for turn order? That's a bit strange. Oh fuck, I don't have anyone with ice. Whoa, lucky.
Alfalfa says it might be the order you got them to. Like, they got Morgana first, then Ryuji second, and then Anne third.
Maybe.
Great, huh? Yeah! Victory!
I'll just have to keep an eye out.
Shadow defeated.
Regret the decision of having Chibi Anne.
Hey, look!
Okay, let's go.
Oh, we can't do that yet.
Oh yeah, no, I absolutely agree, Alfalfa. Like, I would use my Youngin stand to absolutely fuck him up. Like, why the hell do we need to beat his subconscious when his real life form is even more weak? And we just drag him in, we drag the real, like, him into the metaverse and just beat the shit out of him. I'm pretty sure that'll, like, fuck up his subconscious, you know?
This one's weak to electricity.
Persona!
Ooh, very nice. We got an item. We all did great, huh? Nice work, team.
Well, aren't you supposed to drag them into the metaverse? Because I believe, like, you can't really, like,
so easy,
at least the
I'm
main
yawning.
cast of the Persona team that we have so far doesn't really have enough influence or power to, like, use their powers outside of the metaverse. Like, you kind of have to drag someone in there, you know?
Show me your true form!
It's weak to fire skills. Joker took one out. All right.
Persona! Die already!
That brings up a good question. So, like, is the metaverse of these characters a separate person? Wait, it's just the shadow, right, from Persona 4? These villains in the castles. So, like, you can still bring the real, like, physical versions of them in the real world, right? Into this palace. It can happen still, right? Just like in Persona 4. So, like, yeah, we could bring, like, the real Kamoshida into the metaverse and beat the shit out of him.
There's a shadow. What do we do?
Sorry, I just thought about like how basically every time someone in Persona 4 is like, "You're not me," all the characters are like, "Did you say something?" You know?
I know. Okay, let's be real, Alfalfa. The entire lore of Persona is so wonky, though. It's just,
It's messy.
Yeah. The world building is not really that, like... It has a lot of leeway.
Yeah, I was gonna say, here's a situation where the icons swapped order again, because now it's Joker, Ryuji, Morgana, and then On. But yeah, I guess it is supposed to be that it's like right to left for turn order, it seems.
Then Joker goes last?
No, I mean like the actual, like them all in order of the field that they're at. Because On was the far right, then Joker, then Ryuji, and Morgana.
Oh god, this layout is just so confusing.
Yeah.
Huh? That was a little too easy.
I'm just curious what dictates their portrait
I'll reveal your true form.
positions on the bottom right. Oh, see, because now, or I guess it's the same one. Yeah, it's weird. I really don't understand it.
This is a game design problem that people would be like, what's the big deal? And I'm like, we're already like, this is a big deal because we kind of want to... I feel like this is a really good opportunity to let people know the order of your attacks. Especially if you're not like paying attention to character stats that much.
Like at first I thought it was maybe like, oh, is it ranking it by their magic? But no, it's not.
Okay.
It's good work. Keep it up. Huh. There's a dangerous one up ahead. Treasure chest spot.
I'll reveal your true form.
I think I know what you mean, Alfalfa.
This one's strong
Like, I
against
think...
gunshots. Don't waste your bullets.
Go down.
Missed? Come on, Joker. This one's strong against gunshots. Don't waste your bullets.
You know, I don't know these orders. These are really weird.
Who knows?
Shadow's weakness is ice.
Okay.
That was incredible, Joker! Finish him! Pretty good.
Yes, Alfalfa, I think we found a really, like,
not a good design choice here. Like, I didn't realize this isn't a good design choice.
That was incredible.
Yeah, it's actually something that's like kind of bugged me ever since I played the original Persona 5 a couple years ago.
It's so simple, but it is I think it is a glaring problem. Like, I would prefer them to be in the order of who's the fastest, like of who's gonna go next, like kind of like a queue, you know?
Like, I guess I wouldn't mind if it's like they're currently displayed as like the party order when you actually get them to join your team. But then they do like that jump animation to switch to the how do you say, to the speed order, you know, return order, I mean. But yeah. Okay. I'm not sure 100% how much time I'll have today, so the stream might go on for like maybe another hour at least, just as an update.
Alpha says it's especially weird considering how much they probably looked at the UI, and I'm like, yeah, there's a lot of like, they put so much work in the stylization of their user interface that it is definitely a little bit concerning that this type of design kind of got overlooked.
Yeah, I think what it is, what more than likely is the reason why it exists is that it was a style choice. More than anything.
I still don't like it. I would have, again, because like I'm in the camp of making especially user interface more user friendly. Even if it's like maybe you're trying to make a really hard game, you want to convey information visually much more easier to understand.
Definitely.
I've taken it, and I've already taken like 2 design classes at this point in my life, and I'm kind of like, alrighty, I'm a little bit kind of like I got opinions about these design choices, you know?
Wait.
Also, I kind of don't like.
This is like a battle mechanic that I think is interesting, but it just kind of makes the battles even easier. I don't know. It's I'm not sure how I fully feel about this.
My prediction is correct. That one's a bit
enemy type.
I'll go take care of it.
Just be careful.
Oh damn, Morgana's saying that one's problematic and we're gonna have to cancel it.
What the hell? It started moving after we attacked it. Looks like it's exactly what I expected. Once we take it down... Hey, you two, watch this!
It exploded?
I'll explain later. Focus on the battle for now.
Morgana just keeps like explaining us everything when it could help us out a lot.
Yeah.
Like from earlier, haphazard attacks on it will only make things tougher for us. It's probably best to take alternate.
What's the plan?
Wait, I'm confused. Did Ryuji go first? I think he did in the cutscene, like,
yeah, he
right?
did.
Okay,
Yeah,
because I was about to say, then what the hell is this battle order? Oh wait, no, look! He's going back to Ryuji!
What?
So, yeah, no, this isn't even a right to left thing. Oh my gosh.
But we need to stop. We need to stop.
Oh goodness.
We need to stop concerning about this turn order because it's going to break us.
This
I know
is
Alfalfa.
purgatory.
It's getting worse. Ugh.
Like I said, Persona 5 is not a perfect game.
Yeah.
Oh, Alfalfa! Glorious, greatest news. I was able to successfully implement my PPM file reader in JavaScript and then implement the like image rotations using some Cartesian points. I don't know what the fuck that is, but I had to look it up online because I didn't know what the fuck to do with how to solve this situation. So
Good.
It works now, and I'm really proud of myself.
Awesome. Also, good luck on your classes tomorrow. To Alfalfa.
Yeah. I don't know what Cartesian coordinates are because I only took linear algebra and I want to keep it that way. I guess I'll look up a YouTube tutorial of why it's important or something, but meh.
All right. I have something.
No, I thought there was a save room right here. Oh, I forgot
Alfalfa,
to ask sooner.
you assume that I remember math, okay? Do you assume... It's bold of you to assume that I remembered math. You don't have to explain to me it right now. Like, I'm not really in the mood.
Joker.
I just want to check in, Alfalfa. Is our audio looking pretty good, or I guess sounding good on your end?
Wait, was that the gym?
I get it. The gym's
That's good
some
to hear.
kinda-
Yeah. From afar, I
believe
thought
he
that
can think like
statue,
that.
the Kamoshida statue,
Especially after what he did to Shiho.
was like
That bastard makes me
a
so
humanoid
freaking
bunny
sick.
costume wearing
Just
a
you
cape,
wait, Kamoshida.
dabbing. That's what
Oh,
I thought it
goodness.
was.
So you're the ones who tampered with the library. It seems my time waiting here has paid off. Just as that ape there said, this place is a holy ground for our...
Blah, blah, blah. I'm pretty sure this guy's weak to electricity.
All these villains are just fucking scrubs.
Look! He's trying to do something! It's important to guard if you think you're in danger.
The reason why they're all weak is because they're all the 1% elite, so therefore all of their power and labor is built upon the backs of the working class, so really they have no backbone to defend themselves when the workers' revolt is happening to them, you know?
Yeah.
Witness my resolve! I don't see a weakness.
You know?
Persona!
Get that, like, Persona, you know, the Persona series, you need that one unique persona, but also, why can't we just have Mothman as our main persona? It's fucking Mothman. Mothman's the best.
Skull, you're Persona! I don't see a weakness.
Yeah, it's interesting. I feel like to get to the point where you can like just use, you know, whatever persona you want. You have to like understand the whole like stat system and how to basically manipulate it for your gain, which is like something you're not going to be able to do when you play the game for the first time, or at least for a while.
Yeah, and then you gotta look up those walkthroughs of it, honestly, at that point.
Oh god. It's like also surprising to see like personas later in like later dungeons that are like, oh, weakness to physical strikes. Like a very common, you know, attack. Which kind of makes like some persona a bit annoying to like want to use.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad you understand, Alfalfa, that Mothman is really cute. And honestly, I think Persona 5 would have been amazing if the grand finale was that, like, you summoned a giant Mothman. You're like, alright, Mothman, it's time to eat the rich. Let's do this. And you, like, both high-five in the air and use the power of, like, friendship to, like, destroy capitalism. Like, that would be amazing.
Yeah, so I remember that Persona 3 had done the attack split between the 3 different ones of like slashing skills, strike, I guess, which was like punches, and then what was the other one? Like bow attacks. Yeah, piercing is what they called it. I feel like it was still just kind of so like I can appreciate it. I feel like it was a lot to like try to understand like during my first playthrough of the game. Sounds like my main thing. But then kind of like having 4 just drop everything back into one physical stat was also just like didn't have to be that basic.
How suspicious.
Alfalfa, what do you think is your best mechanics for turn-based combat, honestly, in your opinion? Because I'm gonna be real, when it comes to me for turn-based combat, I have lived my life mainly playing Pokemon. So my relationship to turn-based combat games has mainly been my experience with Pokemon games.
Persona! This isn't it. All right.
Good thinking.
What the Persona? Let's do it, Captain! Persona!
Get it, Skull!
Counting on you.
Not over yet! Lather cell! Girl, show your might! Stay focused! Give it up! Time for some bloodshed!
Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't understand what it is you're saying.
Alright.
What does the SE mean?
Look, a treasure chest!
That's pretty shady.
Joker!
It's okay.
No worries.
It happens.
Yeah, no worries. I've made a lot of typos in my comments when I'm in chat or on Twitter, you know. Take your time. Basically, you said when I asked about like your opinion on turn-based combat, you said honestly, turn-based combat gives me a, and then you said SE.
Somewhere. As
so
far
I
as I
didn't
can
know.
tell, there are 2 of them.
Oh, a treasure chest!
Show me your true form.
Alright, Shadow's weakness is...
Want more?
Persona!
Go down.
Shadow's weakness is...
Eat this!
Let's do
Would you say like XCOM is also basically like a puzzle mechanic as well, though, Alfalfa? Because XCOM, I feel like that also applies to XCOM, and its turn-based combat is also a bit like a puzzle. Interesting. Well, thank you for telling us your opinions about turn-based combat. I definitely know, like, there's because I know, like, in gamer circles, there's a lot of takes about turn-based combat, and I'm in the party that enjoys turn-based combat. Like, I don't really see the problem with turn-based combat inherently, but I can understand, like, there's a lot of nuances behind designing really good turn-based combat, definitely.
That looks so strong!
Alright.
Oh!
Hey, look at this! Okay.
Okay, I need to go to the Velvet Room the next time I reach a save room.
Are you trying to fuse something?
Well, I guess I need to capture personas. Oh, I only have a jack-o'-lantern. Okay.
You notice?
I need to do a fusion of something just to get a persona with an ice ability.
I see.
Okay, let's go.
It's somewhere. I spotted a strong one. What are you gonna do? Dude!
Love that the male protagonist does a little twirl before he, like, sends out his, like, tripwire, you know?
Yeah. It's just
Oh, yeah,
Joker
Alfalfa,
being
what
extra.
mechanics do you like?
Joker, there's a...
One of Kamoshida's will. Yes, that's a second will seed.
Yeah, these will seed items make doing the dungeons like in one attempt even easier, because they partially restore your magic every time you collect one of the 3. So they just made it so much easier.
Yeah.
Wait!
Alright, time for the gross part of the dungeon. This way.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's somewhere.
Kamoshida? More like we've got to push him down a well.
This has to be a joke.
Supposed to be him buff, but it looks like, oh god, it looks like he has tits.
It just
and they
looks like
censored the nip.
I was gonna say it looks like one of those like mouse pads where the cushion, the wrist support is just his like pecs.
Ah, yeah, that's also it.
Oh, is that the word? Bara, is that right?
Yeah.
Hello, Alan. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining us. Ooh, okay. Yeah, let's just go to the Velvet Room now. If we're going to the Velvet Room, why doesn't Igor have his what is it? His child slaves like at least have some velvet cupcakes ready for us?
Honestly, that'd be great.
Listen up, inmate.
Can I help you?
We are introducing a new regimen to
Alright.
your rehabilitation in the form of challenge battles. For these trials, we will permit the cognitions of your comrades to fight at your side.
I'll ask like what turn-based
your
things
tears
you
of
really
joy.
like.
Depending on your results in combat, you will receive some form of compensation for your efforts. Should you prove successful, there is no doubt that you will be rewarded and strengthened in body
Oh,
and
Philippa,
mind.
can you please explain to me what anima is? Because I am not a philosophy major, nor am I
Take
fully
this
aware of
opportunity to
Jungian
demonstrate the furthest
archetypes.
reaches of the strength you've gained up to now. Should you wish to attempt this at once, we shall oblige you.
Let's do it.
What if, like, instead of the Velvet Room being outside the toy gun shop, it's like inside the burger restaurant, so Joker has to like pay something to like eat there every time, but he has to go walk over to the ball pit or something like that, the child play area, just to like stand there to enter.
Oh god. What if someone's Velvet Room, since it's like supposed to be their anima? Yeah, I agree, Alfalfa. It's very gender essentialism. I remember Jungian and Freud have like the same like weird binary hetero like shit with their ideas of like psychology.
You okay with this?
Like they're fun to make your kitsch like weirdo characters to base them off of, but in reality no one's really like that.
It's
What if someone's Velvet Room is a ball pit? What if someone's Velvet Room was Five Nights at Freddy's?
Oh my god.
You're just like,
the twins are like, we want to see the weekday at Frederick's, as you call it.
oh god.
Or I guess the weeknights.
Yeah, those twins would be like, we want McDonald's, and then Joker is kind of in the middle between, like, McDonald's, and then saying, like, pulling up and buying, like, a black coffee. I feel like he's in the middle between that. Like, on his bad days, he'd just pull up McDonald's and buy himself a black coffee while letting the kids get none, or, like, getting McDonald's with him and the kids if he's, like, feeling on a good mood, you know?
He gets the black coffee, and then these children jump him in the car because they don't understand the safety issues that would happen.
Oh my god. Yusuke, here's my headcanon. Yusuke dumpster dives. Like, Yusuke, like, because Yusuke, I think, goes to a prestigious school.
I have something.
Like, people throw away, like, good shit, like, waste good food, and he's just like, well, might as well eat this since it's good food, and he just goes through the trash cans, and because of that, he kind of just regularly goes through people's trash cans, even if they don't even have good food. He's like, oh, this is good food, and he just eats it.
He's just like, I've been doing this regularly. You should watch these videos on how to find the best places to dumpster dive.
Hey.
He's like, oh, it's 6 o'clock. They're like, hey, Yusuke, when he's like, oh no, it's 6 o'clock right now. The buffet should be throwing out their good shit right now. And he just, like, walks out.
Now then.
Oh yeah, no, our supplies costs a lot, and I have a lot of takes about Yusuke and, like, his awkward behavior. That are wonderful because I love my boy. I love him so much.
Oh yeah, Alan, since you, like, aren't familiar with this game, just a quick rundown is that our blonde-haired friend with the pigtails basically followed us into this world. We saved her, she got a power, and now we're taking down he's the volleyball teacher, right? Yeah. We're gonna take down the volleyball teacher now.
We're gonna teach this man a lesson. We're gonna make sure he drowns in the respect woman juice, and then hold him accountable for his actions. And if we're feeling like in a really good mood, we'll bust his kneecaps. This section's a mini boss, right?
Let's go.
Yes.
Oh yeah, no. I think honestly they should have, like, busted his kneecaps, because I'm pretty certain that, like, since this like metaverse is based off your subconscious, I feel like your subconscious would definitely change if you had an injury, or, like, your perception of yourself would definitely change if you were, like, physically injured, you know? That sounds great. I want a Persona-less AU this game as well. So Alpha said, I remember Persona-less AU, the game where they just kidnapped people and busted their kneecaps. Yeah, Alan, that was a all-out attack. That's
Yeah, it's a common move we can pull off in the game when we knock each enemy down to the floor. And depending on which of your party members are the one to, like, basically drop down the last enemy to the ground, then of course we'll do that attack and they have their own splash screen. It's pretty neat. Ah, yes, the third sugar head.
So finally, I can properly start planning my Dia de los Muertos party.
Whoa!
No! Huh? Listen up.
That would have been cool. But I think the all-out attacks are the most recognizable aspect of that game. I remember that they heavily marketed it. So, and also I think like that final smash is obviously a bit more of a spoiler.
I can see it.
Yeah. I think it's an ingenious
God damn it, that's
thing
right.
that they did.
The final boss is
So
in
I
Christmas.
wouldn't go into that. Just because I know Ellen said that they didn't want to hear spoilers of the game.
Oh shoot, okay. I was just gonna say that like this game has so many opportunities to be anti-capitalist. Like literally, if the finale is in Christmas, like that's such a capitalist holiday. Like literally, oh god, I'm just bemoaning how weak this writing is.
Sound good? Only one more. Let's go!
I need to like recruit more of the personas. Oh, goodness.
Okay. Yeah, we.
Oh!
She's so scary.
The head shadow's bad news.
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, the Shadow's weakness is...
Honestly, I feel like the Persona Metaverse could have taken advantage of the idea that because everything's based off people's subconscious of pop culture, that like this could have introduced the aspect of introducing jarring art styles, like maybe one person looks like a 2D character, like actually like a 2D character, and like another person looks like a very, very photorealistic like goth person.
Yeah.
Like I just feel like cause it's all about the perception of yourself, and I feel like this would include like different like the different perceptions of reality, and so like there's different like forms of perceiving reality. Alfalfa said like, oh yeah, like random collage or claymation. Yeah, I'm 100% would love it if one person was claymation. Like I miss claymation in video games like The Neverhood or
Alright, let's go! The cognition here is...
I remember there was a
I
Kirby
agree with
game
you,
that
Alfalfa.
Let's do it.
That's why I kind of like the Persona Q model option for Anne, because then it's like, yo, Anne doesn't need to see herself as like a physical, like realistic woman. She can see herself as like a cartoon superhero, and I think that's adorable.
Yeah. Should we do a costume swap? I'm thinking it's time to just switch things up a little bit.
Sure. What do you want, y'all? Y'all pick in the chat.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get a snack, so let me know who picks what. I'll be back.
For Morgana. Is it just the suit or is it the head? I'm not sure. Got it. I guess we'll see. And then Tatsuya, is that the Persona 2 character? I'm not familiar with Personas 1 or 2. Saint Ermelin. Got it. Let's put Ryuji in... Oh wait, no, it's Christmas outfit. And on... It's okay. I'm gonna put on in her summer clothes, and for Joker, Seven Sisters, this one. Is this right for Joker and Morgana? Is that right? Cool.
I'll just add this.
Oh, I wish they used like Ryuji's Christmas outfit from the dancing game, because that one he had like a helmet on, and I kind of like that one. Yeah, we'll just do Butler, I guess. Okay.
Hello?
Hello. You have missed it all. And by that I just mean we chose the costumes.
Sweet, I like surprises.
Okay, let's go.
I can see it. Show me your true form.
I think I'm gonna give everyone the EXP accessories just to try to make them level up a little bit faster.
That's a good idea. You know, I like Anne's outfit.
Yeah.
Alfalfa Demon He-Ho looks adorable.
Okay. Easy win. They were nothing.
Oh, I forgot he's wearing like the Persona 2 outfit.
You're good.
I thought he was wearing like a goth version of his gym outfit. I was like, sweet.
Show me your true form.
Kohinoor is weird because that's an actual diamond. Oh, I didn't know that.
Wow, less attacks will shut it down. Use wind to hit its weak point. It's weak to fire skill. Use wind to hit its weak point. Persona! Sora! Sora Mike! Persona! Sora! So scary how good I am. Take my turn! They're mine! You powered up from the baton pass.
It's okay, Alfalfa. Actually, I do like this theme.
Nice work, team.
I do wish there was maybe an option to like toggle the battle theme just as a separate option outside of the costumes, which would be cool. I'm sure more people would enjoy that, you know?
There's a strong
I'll reveal your true form.
Yeah, I don't mind
Yeah.
this theme though. Oh, like a shuffle of like all the battle themes in the series would be pretty nice.
Shadow's weaknesses.
Persona! Ravage them!
Missed? Come on, Joker! You're on the ground! Nice going, Skull! This'll
God. Yeah, this is why I don't actually use Morgana. Later in the game. He's just way too fragile.
Nice work, team.
In like that very classic
Yeah.
healer sense, you know? I just think he's too fragile, and that's what, like, it's the main reason why I don't enjoy using Morgana.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to strike. Less attacks won't do anything. Find another way. All according to plan. Finish it.
Persona! Alright.
Eat this. You're the best, Panther. This'll end it. Aren't we the best?
Why does Morgana have to unsolicitedly flirt with Anne? It's kind of weird.
It's just gross.
Look at those windows. Don't let it touch you or you'll be gay.
They're trying to be Ocarina of Time so hard right now.
Oh goodness.
I have something. It's somewhere. I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our weaknesses. Persona. Out of the way! Nice one! They're at your mercy! I'll cut you off! That was incredible, Joker!
Let's see. Yeah, that's understandable, Alan. Of course, don't, what am I trying to say? We appreciate you hanging out with us, but if you need to take care of your homework, you know, feel free to get that done. Thanks for hanging with us, Alfalfa. We appreciated you.
Oh no, Alfalfa is just saying, see ya, Alan, good luck with the homework.
Oh, gotcha. I misread that. My B.
Nice going, Skull!
How's that? Dumb shit.
Losers.
Got a new mask, Joker!
Collars are so huge and just really weird.
I can see it.
What did you say?
The protagonist with his P2 outfit, like the collar is just kind of really weird in my end, and it just like it throws the proportions off of his head. It makes his head look really small, in my opinion.
Yeah, I suppose so. I think I had similar issues with the Persona 4 outfits, because they have really huge collars.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Okay. I'll reveal your true form.
Okay. I'm gonna run the stream for maybe like another 30 more minutes for today.
No worries.
Yeah.
Oh, Alfalfa says, honestly, I got to actually go. Thank you so much for watching our stream and joining us. We enjoy your commentary, and enjoy chatting with you.
Yeah.
I hope you have the rest of your day well.
Have a good one. Hopefully, we'll see you next time we stream the game. Take care.
Okay. I can feel it. Show me your true form.
Wow, that shadow was crazy. Less attacks won't do anything. Find another way. Less attacks won't do anything. Find another way. Persona! You did it, Skull!
Up to you, man.
Pass the baton and follow up! Home with this!
Okay, hopefully Joker's able to take it down.
Your power is rising!
Oh, right.
Do it.
I guess it doesn't matter.
Okay, guys.
All right. Shadow defeat.
Hooray, you beat the shit out of it with an all-out attack.
Yeah.
I spotted a strong. Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to strike! It's impervious to gunfire! Get ready! Alright! You're on the ground! Nice going, Skull! This'll end it! Punch my soda! Not finish you!
Come, ravage them.
We're all knocked down!
Do it!
That was incredible, Joker! Finish him!
Okay.
They were nothing.
I'll reveal your
You know, I'll say that I do at least think the all-out attacks are a really, like, ingenious, like, idea.
The first move is less attacks will shut
Yeah, no, I like them.
Just because they're overall pretty fast, and I don't know. I think they're pretty neat. I guess the only thing is I would only hope is that maybe in, like, future game they speed it up just a tiny bit so that it's like about as fast as maybe like the Smash Bros all-out attack for Joker for his final smash.
Yeah.
Because they like increased that at almost like double time, I want to say. And you see it so much.
I can feel it.
Wait, I just realized. Did I do something wrong? Because usually there's all the enemies here. Oh no! I just realized.
King gets to do whatever he wants. Show me your true form.
So on the sides, I had to check the statue, and I don't think I did. So like I didn't trigger the sequence for the enemies to start to have the keys.
At least you caught it.
Yeah. Oh my god, he missed 3 times. Oh my god.
Zone up. Let's go.
All according to plan. For real?
Nice.
Your power's incredible.
Hooray, we got the succubus.
All right.
But where's her school bus?
No, I am just imagining the succubus persona is just Miss Frizzle.
Just replace her face for Miss Frizzle.
This is what the cuts on public education did to her. She had become the succubus persona. It's her side job. You don't judge your teacher.
Oh, I should have done this way. Damn it.
It's almost scary how good I am.
Roger.
Let's see what up next. Your power keeps rising.
There. This isn't it. Losers.
Yeah! Victory!
All right.
Man, that angel was so homophobic, it exploded.
There's a strong shadow ahead.
Show me your true form.
'Tis divine retribution.
Exactly.
I still can't get over how we almost understood the way that the turn order system worked, and then it just decided to be like, nope.
Nope, it's just a randomized mess. That's really what it is. We were just, like, expecting it. We were just expecting there to be decent, like, design. But nah, they just did randomization.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter that much. Like, on a normal run, at least, you're not doing anything, like, too outrageous, like, in combat. And I don't think the game... It's, like, not that big a deal, is basically what I'm trying to say. But also, it is.
It is, because it's a design decision that
Yeah.
could actually be really helpful for newer players.
Yeah, I mean, there's a reason why when I played Persona 5 as my entrance to the series, I dropped it for 2 months before I actually returned to, like,
I'll reveal your true
play the game fully, you know?
Yeah.
Less attack will shut it down.
And, like, honestly, Persona 5 is probably, like, the more polished of the games that have, you know, game design.
Oh. Yeah, it's the most polished of the gameplay, or the games in their gameplay aspect.
Okay.
Okay.
I can feel
They
it.
were nothing.
I'll reveal your true form.
Wow, that shadow was crazy. Less attack will shut it down. Persona! Zoro, Dynamite! We have them! 2 enemies remaining. It's weak to fire skills. Your turn, mine! Carmen! Marvelous! Boom time! A spectacular victory!
All right. I can
That was
feel
so
it.
easy, I'm young.
Show me your true form.
It's weak to electricity. Let's go for that! How about this? We're on the ground! Nice going, Skull! Finish him! Persona! It's weak to electricity. Ha! Let's go for that!
Well, that wasn't that bad.
It wasn't.
Yeah, I went ahead and added the EXP EXP multiplier, just to kind of make this a bit easier. Not that you really have to grind much in this game, other than later on when we can go to the mean toes.
I think that's a good idea.
Yeah.
I'll reveal your true form.
It's only a 15% increase anyway, so it's not very drastic, you know?
Yeah.
Oh gosh, okay. Oops, wrong enemy.
Good I am. All right, turn. Pass the baton and follow up. Enemy defeated. Skull, give me more.
I just love that, like, every time you do a super effective attack, you get one more turn to attack again.
Yeah, I think the baton pass system complements it really well.
Not bad.
That I was like kind of surprised when I went like to play 3 next after the original Persona 5, and I was like, oh, I just go again and that's it. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Another one of these?
That shadow has a lot of... Joker. It's weak to electricity. Let's go for that.
Oh my fucking god, we already know what to do with technical attacks.
Yeah. So like this game like relies on, or this game asks you to do a lot more status element moves than like the base game did, which is really interesting. Or at least they pointed out more. I would have used it.
Yeah.
I would have like put it to sleep, but the thing is that On was first and Regi was next, so there would have been no point since Regi has
That enemy was really weak.
what's it called? He already has an attack that strikes the weakness, so kind of doesn't really make sense to put it to sleep.
Yeah.
So gorgeous, Panther. Not over yet. So scary how good I am.
My
Pass
turn.
it on to the second person.
Out of the way.
2 enemies remaining. Don't let your guard down.
Losers.
Nice work, team.
Okay.
Huh? That was a little too easy.
Oh wait, that was the right way.
Show me your true form.
Actually, we're like basically done with the dungeon. So I think what I'll do is I'll
Really?
just finish the palace and then we'll call it a day for the stream. And our next
Well,
stream
like
we'll
Star
do the
Wars.
boss. Yeah.
Yeah. Down with that.
So gorgeous, Panther.
And they gave us 13 days.
And then after that, the gang goes to the Burger King.
Like, hooray! We arrested a sex offender. Time to go to Burger King.
Okay.
They were nothing.
Okay.
Hooray! We are all traumatized. Let's go to Burger King.
I can feel it.
Sometimes it be that way.
Sometimes
Show me
you
your
make
true
out with
form.
your crush at the back of a Burger King. As you bond over shared traumatic experiences.
Sometimes you make out with the guy behind the McDonald's specifically so you can coerce them into giving you that Luigi Mario Kart Edition McDonald's toy that they just ran out of.
Nice work, team.
My God. You're joking, right?
All right.
I'll let you decide.
Oh no.
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, let's do this! Carmen! What's the map? So gorgeous, Panther. What's the map? So gorgeous, Panther.
Shut up, Morgana.
Get it together.
Oh shit, he did the status ailment. Or healed the status ailment.
A spectacular victory!
I love that he just slaps her awake.
I like that they use like the little fans. I think that's like a pretty nice touch. Also, remember when the fan used to be in Smash Bros?
Well then.
Wasn't the last game it was in Brawl?
I think so, yeah. Shit used to hit the fan.
All
Yep.
right, let's go.
Oh, congrats, Alan.
Was it like broken?
I don't know. It's just an item that hasn't returned. Congrats, Alan. Hopefully, you're able to get it all done soon. But it's good to take a break at least just to not fatigue yourself too hard.
Blast attacks won't do anything. Find another way. This
Yeah.
one's weak against curse skills.
Take plenty of snack breaks.
Woodland persona.
Get it, Skull.
Don't move.
Get it, Skull.
All right, time for some pain.
This'll
That's all she wrote.
Ryuji just scorpions right there.
Piece of cake.
Are you saying he's a Scorpio?
No, I mean like he falls and his body like arches like that in an almost scorpion way, you know? I'll have to send you a picture after the stream of just what I'm talking about.
Must be sure.
It's just the way that the way that he falls.
Which is interesting because, you know, he's got like a broken leg.
Now a broken back. Well, spine, really. Yeah, Alan, shit. The fan hasn't been in there since Brawl. I just think it's interesting. I don't think
What
an item
happened?
has taken its place, has it? Because, I mean, the purpose of the fan was that it was like a gag item, but it also was very good at punishing the shield.
Yeah.
Okay. Focus.
A stylish victory. This feeling.
Let's do it.
Oh goodness. Well, this game does move a lot faster once you finally get to play it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, that tutorial was pretty dreadful.
Joker!
I'm still proud of the thumbnail I made.
It's really great.
I can feel it.
As they say, graphic design is my passion.
Yeah.
And before you ask, what I mean by they, I mean my eldritch gods that scream into the sky, asking for more sacrifices.
Let's go.
Really? They just texted me at 3 a.m. saying, "You up?" question mark.
Oh god.
And then
Alright, are we
leave me
gonna
on
fight these,
red.
Look at all
Go
this
ahead.
red. I wonder what it's symbolic for.
Whoa.
Alright, the money room.
Oh, what is this place?
All those coins are like as big as their face.
That treasure thing's gotta be here.
You're right.
Hey, what is
Oh,
this?
they're bigger. Never mind.
Floating in the air.
That's the treasure. We finally found it. Just hold on a second.
I
was planning on telling you
As
more
far
about
as
the
your
this part. Simply finding the treasure isn't
your
enough.
last comment, Alan, I don't think that they removed it because it was too Japanese.
What do you mean?
Personally, it doesn't seem like that would be a reason why.
Need to make the real
I think it's probably just
Especially since the party ball's still there.
yeah, when like the boxes exist and other stuff like that. I think maybe what it is it's just to like
going to steal your heart.
because like Smash Bros has tried to like move into a little bit more of a competitive game away from its like party game roots, which I think is gonna have a scope problem similar to Pokemon. Well, I think it does have a scope problem as bad as like Pokemon, but I think it could be just more that it's like a very broken item for like shield like damage, because like there's, what is it, like Sakurai said there's a way to like do a parry or something like that with your shield so that it doesn't actually cause you to take damage slash degrade the shield. Is that right? I don't know.
Maybe.
I think personally it's more of a balancing reason. And since they didn't include it in the Wii U and 3DS game, since they're running basically the same engine system, I figured they were just, gonna leave it out.
Let's do it.
What do you want to do?
All right.
Well done.
Hey.
He's all, hey there, kid, what'd you do today? He's all like, I'm gonna get my bat so I can break this dude's kneecaps and pressure him into confessing that he's a sexual predator. And then Sojiro's like, kids these days and their wild-ass imagination.
Let's do it.
He's just like, I didn't hear it, so I'm not responsible.
Goodness.
Oh.
He's all, kid, are you surrounding yourself with good influences? And he's like, yeah.
Nice.
Not gonna pressure more about that. He's all like, so then, like, that's the extent of Sojiro, like, making sure he's, like, that's the extent of, like, Sojiro checking up on him, basically.
Yeah.
No, what if Sojiro's like, kid, did you read a book? They say that if you read a book a day, it's good or something, so did you read a book? And he's like, yeah, I read The Little Engine That Could today. And he's like, good enough.
Hey!
Oh, sorry. So the reason why I was gonna end the stream is because I was gonna help babysit my niece and my nephew, but looks like they canceled, or my cousin canceled, so I can technically stream longer.
Oh, damn.
Are you fine with still going?
Sure.
Yeah. Yeah, Alan. I've seen pictures just of like California and I think, what was it, like Oregon? There's a number of places that are currently on fire, but we hope you're staying safe out there.
Oh.
Look, Isabella. There she is.
There she is! Our girl.
They did that instead of giving us character development. Oh goodness.
They did.
I'm gonna be honest, the only reason why I like that character is because of the dancing game. But I'll get into it more just once she actually gets involved in the story.
Yeah, I like her design, definitely.
Okay.
Yeah.
Focus.
Okay. So at this point, we just have to send the calling card. So let's go to Shibuya to apply for the jobs and do all that stuff, and then we'll send the calling card.
Oh. Okay. Oh.
Joker calls the the flower shop and is like, I'm a student, so I can work part-time. And they're like, oh, can you do like weekends for a couple hours? And he's like, no, I'm just gonna come in like maybe once a month. And they're like, hired. You know? Because like it's so funny to me that like the job system works like that. They're just like, come in whenever you want, we'll pay you. As if a job would do that.
Yeah, no, it's very interesting because I do know that like it's usually like traditionally it's usually like kind of not really looked upon to be a freelancer.
Mm-hmm.
And you're more expected to be kind of really more loyal to your company.
Yeah. Like even if a job says you can do stuff outside of our business. No.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what I was trying to buy. I just remembered. I'm gonna try to buy the magazines for the locations.
Wait.
What can I get you?
Okay, I guess they don't have it. So for the longest time, I was trying to figure out where the moist protein was, and they actually changed the location that it sold, and it took me like more than half of my first run of this version of the game to figure that out.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Where moist point?
This is why I'm telling you, we're gonna guillotine those little twins. Okay, sorry. Go ahead.
They're not spared. Oh, I was gonna say moist protein sounds like a cursed, like, object.
Yeah.
Sounds disgustingly cursed.
Yeah, let's just
no slacking off.
Okay, let's go buy proteins.
Welcome.
Oh.
Man.
And I just said they changed the location, and I still walk there. There.
I mean, why did they change the location? Did they like change it to a place that makes more sense, or?
Yeah, kind of.
What do you want to do?
To open that. So they changed it to be this shop, the sports shop, but I just never realized because it looks like a generic wall, you know? Or like a generic visual like aspect of this area. But here's the moist protein.
Yeah. God, that is just so cursed.
I don't know anything about real like protein use, but my thoughts are they're just like, here, you can buy this, but like you should use it soon before it molds inside the canister. That's all I think of when someone says like moist, dry ingredients.
Yeah, I don't know, I just think the word moist is cursed.
Eh. It's not the worst, I guess. I guess I should just buy these, some of these things, right? Because if we can, like, give them to, like, some of the social links later, it's extra points.
What do you want to do?
Wait, does she sell anything? No, just nutrients.
Take a look around.
Okay, having that text message subject just be money, money, money out of context is hilarious. It sounds like they're begging me to, like, give them money. Okay. Let's send the calling card.
Alright. All that's left now is to send out the calling card and take Kamoshida's heart.
Couldn't we have just sent one at the beginning of all this?
It's not that simple. A treasure
Meet-
won't stay
They're
materialized
like, meet
forever.
us at the
Once
back
the
of the
impression
parking
is
lot,
gone,
and then they
the
come
treasure
out,
will
they
disappear.
rip a
I think it'll
roll,
last
they
around
they
a day
tear
at
a
most.
hole through the fabric of like base
no
and
time
come
at
out of
all.
mementos with
Anyways,
bats and
we can
just
send a calling
break
card right now,
Kamoshida's
yeah?
kneecaps.
Let's do it and steal that bastard's heart.
Now then.
I've been waiting to hear you say that. Tomorrow's finally the day.
So we send the calling card in the morning and carry out the plan by the end of the day, right?
Correct. The effect won't last that long.
Oh yeah,
Are you
Alan,
worried?
if you're still with us in the chat.
Waited too long.
Basically the point of this game is that we have so many in-game days to pull off our stunts, basically, or our heists, whatever you want to call them, really. And it's all just about like time management, basically. So it can get kind of fun just working out the best way to like hang out with characters to get all their skills and all that, and that's mostly it. At least that's the main reason why I enjoy Persona.
Yeah, I got this.
And it's like, I appreciate like Ryuji's like very eager attitude to like create this like calling card here. But at the same time, they really just let him you know, try to do this on his own.
Well then.
Yeah. He's like, hey there, kid, did you read another book? And he's like, yeah, I read the very, very hungry caterpillar.
Whoa.
Let me tell you, he was really hungry, huh?
Now then. I see. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I like to think that Joker just made his own like little taser gun and a makeshift blowhorn all in his room, and maybe like Sojiro like downstairs tending to the customers. Every once in a while you hear like just the split second of like the horn from it, you know, as he's like testing it.
Comes there to be like, what are you doing, boys? Like, I'm making my mixtape. It has blowhorns in it, okay? Let me express myself through the power of art. Gosh, he just closed the door on him.
Or Joker's just like, I'm making a Molotov cocktail. And he's like, you're not gonna light it in here, are you? And he's like, no. So Sojiro's like, okay, fine, I'm going back downstairs.
God.
That's incredible.
A calling card?
I heard it was already posted by the time everyone got here this morning.
Sir Suguru Kamoshida, the utter bastard of lust. We know how shitty you are, and that you put your twisted desires on students that can't fight back. That's
I forget
why we
what
have
this
decided to steal away those desires and
like
make
design
you
is a
possess
reference to, but I think it's like a
This
pretty
will be
neat
done
thing.
tomorrow, so we hope you will be ready. From the Phantom Thieves of Hearts.
Like the idea of all these different like cutout, you know, letters of various font sizes and like colors to make like this message.
Yeah, to give like that whole Donna collage aesthetic of it.
Yeah, and then Ryuji's like, I just googled it, and then like surprisingly, no one like checks like if kids were like looking this up, you know?
Oh, wait, looking up what?
Because like Ryuji says like, oh, I looked on the internet for inspiration. So I'm like, Ryuji, you just like set yourself up for like huge red flags if like people were to like investigate this, you know?
No, absolutely. Like looking up like how to make a Molotov cocktail, how to make a bomb out of a car battery, like how to break into someone's house. Like those are all very questionable search engine questions.
Ryuji has all that in his search history, and then the last thing is just like Mother's Day gift ideas as the last one, but people think it's more concerning, but he was just like, oh shoot, it's Mother's Day, I need to buy something.
Damn.
I mean, the treasures appear to be able to get it today, right?
It's not just today. It's only today. The impact of seeing a calling card doesn't last long. And it cannot be repeated. This will be our one chance to steal the treasure.
One day's more than enough for us.
Morgana, why didn't you tell us that you can only use the calling card once before we use the calling card? I feel like this is very important
Yeah, like
information.
before we
And that you are
actually
setting us
made
up
it.
to fail.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm starting to feel really suspicious about you, Morgana. Like, I'm starting to question your methods and our partnership with you.
Let's make some personas actually. Just kind of buff ourselves up.
I'll just add this.
How fa-
Let's exit. Now choose. Looks pretty tough. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
will it gain new power now for a rebirth?
You okay with this?
I think I'm better off keeping an eye.
Not terrible, but not impressive. Are you finished? What? It is time,
Okay.
inmate.
We should be fine with that. Yeah, Alan, sometimes it be like that.
I'll just add this.
Sometimes your muscle memories take you to the place you subconsciously desire food. It'd be like that.
Focus. Come on, man.
as I said. Now we can steal it. Oh, the shine brings tears to my eyes.
Kind of pisses me off. Why is it so pretty?
It's like, so are the treasures supposed to
Kamoshida's desires?
represent their ego or their super ego? Or I don't even know, like.
The cat's acting awfully
I know
excited.
that's like, okay, we're getting into
What's
Freudian
wrong?
psychology
Is
right now, but I'm
something
just trying to figure out, like.
So it's interesting because here, like, we're gonna find out like what's the cause of like Kamoshida's like corrupted desires, but then like
Alright, that's enough, you stupid cat.
but later in another dungeon it
For displaying such an
changes.
insolent sight in front of a lady.
Like the same rule set doesn't really apply. I'll kind of explain as we get there, but yeah, like the third dungeon doesn't really have that same aspect, I feel, but
All you do is bark orders.
Yeah.
Still, that was easier than I thought. I thought for sure there'd be some insane trap or something.
We have them in the
How
other
does it disappear if we
outfits,
take this
right?
back,
This is just a
right?
cutscene where they're
Kamoshida
set,
will
right?
change, too.
yeah, this is pre-rendered.
Good. Now's our chance.
It looks really in-game.
It's heavy.
To think it'd go so well. I've even found 3 Persona users in the process. My judgment was correct. I made the right choice in making a deal with you. Yah-ha-ha!
All right.
Go, go, let's go, Kamoshida!
Ah!
I won't let anyone take this.
Oh shit, it's not the
This
sex
proves that I am the
offender.
king of this castle. It is the core of this world.
Rat bastard. That's how he sees me, isn't it?
Yo, pervert! Were you waiting to ambush us?
I just made it easier to find you. I'll dispose of you myself. Right here, right now.
That's our line, you sexually harassing D-bag!
What a selfish misunderstanding.
How is it a misunderstanding? You were doing things that you kept in secret from others.
People around me were the ones who kept it secret. Adults who want to share in my accomplishments. Students who have the drive to become winners. They willingly protect me so that we all may profit from it.
Profit?
There are too many imbeciles who don't understand that. Including naive brats like you and that girl who tried to kill herself.
True, she's a total idiot. Letting you manipulate her, trying to commit suicide. And I'm even more of a dumbass for not realizing that. No matter what kind of fool someone might be, they don't need your permission to live their lives!
Drop the attitude, you mediocre peasant. There is no wrong in using my gifts for my gain.
And like, our worth is not validated by how productive we are by society.
Bub?
So fuck you, you shitty, exploitive,
Goddamn demon obsessed with your sick desires!
sexual offender. Honestly, I think it's fascinating that his ego, his subconscious ego, became from people enabling him, obviously, in the system enabling him. Like, I think there was something going on here that, like, they could have said, but I think it's, like, they get really edgy with, especially, I think, like, the way they handled the host's suicide, because, like, they never really concentrate on the victim, really.
Yeah, the point of that is just to reaffirm why we should be taking down Kamoshida. But it's like not really necessary because like they kind of already were showing why we needed to do that.
Yeah.
But they just
that
went and did.
first scene of like that.
Yeah, what I was just saying is that like they spend this whole amount of time backpedaling on like this philosophy, which honestly this game doesn't even really do. This game doesn't delve into it. So that's just why it's just pointless. But yeah, sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, like, the first scene of him just clearly being openly abusive to his students in that scene with, like, the teachers versus the students in that volleyball cutscene, I think, like, properly portrays what is clearly abuse under, like, under the eyes, and I think like that was the moment that that could have like been the inciting moment. Oh, I do love Anne's missing animation's adorable. It could have been like the inciting moment to realize, oh yeah, this guy's shitty and he's not getting away with it because, and he's getting away with it because it's so like open. If it's this open, then we need to stop it right now. Cause like,
yeah, cause like Persona 4 kind of goes on less by the time you're actually doing the castle to save Yukiko. You know, like they've already, well, I guess like the thing is, of course, the one character passes, but like, I don't know, it wasn't like edgy, or it didn't like try to be edgy in it. It was just like trying to basically set up the game. I don't know. I think like the opening to Persona 4 is done a little bit better than this, personally.
yeah, and like you could have implied that he's like, I think him being clearly creepy was enough in this castle to be like, oh, because you know you can kind of fill in the gaps of like why he's getting really close and trying to get really comfortable with Anne. And I think that scene with Anne is enough. Like, that's enough to just imply that this dude knows no boundaries and he's allowed to get away with it. I do not think you needed to have that scene with Siho to like solidify it completely. Like,
yeah.
I think they should have stopped with that cutscene with Anne, where Anne's like, yeah, I feel like will you basically help her avoid that dude. Like, that was a nice moment, and I think that's much more better, and I think a much more subtle way of hinting, like I think it's a much more quiet scene, and you're also focusing on the victim, which is Anne, and like Anne's a very prominent character, so I really do wish I wish they just didn't try to use like the suicide really for a shock value.
I'm so sorry, King Kamoshida. I have it right here. Mishima?
Wait, what? Why is he here? Calm down. That's only Kamoshida's cognitive version of him. It's not the real Mishima. It feels like he's gonna... Keep your guard up.
Some other way.
And then he's like, actually, I'm the real Mishima. I just thought I was high on drugs. He made me eat these weird gummy bears, so I thought I was high on drugs or something.
No, he's just like, no, I went to the doctor and she prescribed me these these off-brand Flintstones gummies.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, King Kamoshida.
Get out here! Hurry up with that damn ball!
you asked.
Now there's a good girl, Suzuki. Yeah, all women should obey my orders like this. Ain't that right, sweetheart?
No way! What's Shiho doing here? Panther, calm down. That's not the real one. Yeah, you're right.
And then this got even creepier.
Yeah.
Even Suzui too. You've gone too far.
Not to get into it, but like, just the double standard for what they allow later in this game.
Yeah. Like again, this game does not. This game also just does not think like, kind of like stops and question like women, like grown women being abusers as well, because that's absolutely a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Looking cool, Joker.
Oh god, we gotta beat up cognitive Saiho.
Shio.
Shiho, yes. I don't know what to say.
Not bad at all.
Yes, you are absolutely correct, Alan. It's creepy. It's gross. And we killed her right when she came in.
Yeah, Alan. Actually, the entire cast of characters are all like high schoolers. But yeah,
We won't get anywhere with brute force.
it's bad.
What do we do?
Okay, so let's. That's literally the same
In that
option.
case, time for Plan B. While the others, let's steal the.
Who are you gonna choose to get the crown?
I always choose Morgana.
Not Ryuji?
No. Because
Wait, yeah,
Morgana
'cause
is too frail.
Oh yeah, that's right. Ryuji's a big heavier hitter. But I do like the idea of like Ryuji just being like, "Hey, bitch, got your crown." He's like, "Hey, stole your wig."
Let's
Yeet.
take that crown from him. I can go whenever you want.
Time to show you my skill. Keep him
Did it not just ask me a moment ago? Maybe I just misremembered. I don't know.
Aw.
There.
Persona! Take this!
Persona!
I want to
Persona!
Keep him busy!
Ravage now!
It's not enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this.
One more Persona! Get wrecked!
I want to
Attack
Persona!
Keep him busy!
Sorry.
Almost there! Give him one more good strike!
listen up. This school exists because I'm around. You're the only ones who don't respect me, you know.
It's all going as planned. Time to use this opportunity to take the treasure.
Let's go.
We're going to like dabs.
You're mine.
It's not enough. We gotta do a lot more damage than this.
Persona!
Attack Kamoshida! Keep him busy! Keep it up. You have to distract him.
Persona!
I want to
Persona!
Kamoshida! Keep
There.
him busy!
I do love it when they yell Persona. It's adorable.
Almost there! Give him
Yeah.
a good strike!
misunderstanding it all. I haven't sexually harassed anyone. They came on to me because they wanted to get on my good side.
He hasn't noticed a thing here. Good.
Like,
Just a little more
the
of
thing
the
is,
treasure.
I think Kamoshida is definitely a good, like, is a good villain and a good, like, a pretty interesting, like, there are moments where portraying he's a fucking abuser, and like his logic and reasoning is literally how shitty like abusers try to excuse themselves. Like, there is a clear intention here, and they still mess it up. He was basically saying, Alan, that like, oh, I didn't sexually harass all these women. They were just coming on to me trying to get to my good side. And like, that's obviously like a lot of the excuses that a lot of sexual like harassers or like sexual abusers, like people who are like sexual abusers or sexual harassers will use that type of rhetoric. So I'm just like, there's something like there's a clear intention of like them trying to obviously paint this dude as a piece of shit person.
Yeah.
It's already Chick and me. Good. Kamoshida's shaken up.
I think we can do this.
I won't allow you.
Yeah, nice one, Panther.
Persona! Go down!
You dare strike me!
Persona!
Persona!
I just love Ryuji's like really long, drawled out persona. It's adorable. I love it.
For sure. My favorite thing is how he says, "My weenie hands." Oh goodness.
Wrong game. Wrong game. I do love it when he says, "What's bonkin'?"
Oh, I love that. Actually, I'm excited for Bug Snacks as far as like a quote-unquote next generation like video game, but I don't think I'll be buying a PlayStation 5 just for that anytime soon.
What's wrong? Not running away? Why don't you run? Aren't you a great athlete?
It's always been like this. All those goddamn hyenas forcing their expectations on me. I'm doing this all for them. What's wrong about demanding a reward for that?
Now you're making excuses? We'll do something about that distorted heart of yours.
Scared? Right now? You're seeing the same
He's like, oh, you're like, alrighty.
I'm sure she was scared.
How do you
too.
prefer us taking you out?
She had no
The
choice
Noel
but to
kneecap
jump.
style?
What will you do? Will you jump?
Or
would you
slit in the
rather
throat.
die here?
Oh goodness.
Do you want to finish him off?
He's like, here, you want to take the cyanide pill?
Please wait. I beg you. Just forgive me.
Shut up. I bet everyone told you the same. But you took everything from them!
I accept defeat. You want this? Take it. Go ahead and finish me off. You do that, and my real self will go down too. You have that right, since you've won.
Just kill him off.
On!
Come on.
If his mind shuts down, he can't admit his crimes.
You're kind, Lady Ann.
I've lost. You're through.
No, she's clearly being the smart player here and making sure this guy gets held accountable.
Supposed to do now?
Yeah.
Your entire career is going to be ruined, sir, because you're a piece of shit human. You don't reserve any redemption. You're a fucking abuser.
This place is about to collapse.
And I hope all the victims. And this is the thing that I wish this arc was forced more, was that they try to give this dude more sympathy when it's like, again, focusing on the victims.
Yeah.
is the thing that you always want to do for these types of narrative. I do enjoy Ryuji and Anne's voice actors. They're great.
Oh yeah, I really like the voice cast. They all do a really good job.
It's been a while, so I just tripped this.
Yeah.
The way in which Ryuji like fell is hilarious to me.
Is this the part where Morgana realizes they can turn into a car?
No.
I know, but this would have been I think this would have been a much more interesting moment where they realize, oh hey look, vroom vroom, I'm a car now, let's yeet out of here.
Yeah. Maybe we shouldn't talk about future stuff before they happen.
It's true.
Oh yeah.
I can't
Whoops.
go there anymore.
What about the treasure?
What the?
A medal? Wait, where'd that crown go?
What's going on?
It means that was the source of Kamoshida's desires. To him,
You
this
see,
medal is worth
the
as
real
much as
lesson
that
in
crown we saw in
Persona
the palace.
was that the real treasure was the
medal.
friends we made along the way.
So, that perv kept clinging to his past glory and couldn't let it go.
But this means that Kamoshida's heart might have changed, right?
Probably.
Our expulsion's on the line here.
His heart might have changed, which
This is the
means
first
hopefully he'll get
successful
arrested
example
and
for me,
commit
too. However,
and admit
there's
to
no
his
doubt that this has affected
terrible
Kamoshida's
crimes.
personality quite a lot. The entire
It's all he
palace
deserves.
disappeared after all.
I feel all antsy. Ain't there a way to check now?
We'll just have to wait and see Kamoshida's next move.
Come on, why the gloomy faces? Be happy. We completed this with great
Why are they
success
acting
now.
like so worried about
I
this?
just don't know
Like,
if everything's okay yet.
I'm pretty sure it'll
like
be fine.
literally, this
Remember
dude's a
how
piece of shit.
Kamoshida's
He
shadow
doesn't
said that
really
he's
deserve a
returning
lot
to
of
himself
sympathy,
in
and that's like,
reality?
again,
We all
really a
know Suguru
problem here.
Kamoshida is scum. Still, he did seem to regain his conscience somewhat before he disappeared. There are definitely those who have been saved thanks to what you've done.
Yeah.
Anyways, I guess we gotta wait. It all boils down to what's gonna happen to Kamoshida. Or if we're getting expelled for real. Right.
How are they gonna get expelled? What did they do?
It was that Kamoshida was gonna like have them expelled at the next like teachers meeting
You're back.
Ah.
or board meeting, whatever it was.
Lady Balo, how's that? You could have just told her she was perceptive.
Lady, or Anne's like, hey, I found out of. She's all, hey, I'm finally going to therapy. I'm gonna try and process all of this fucking trauma.
Yeah.
Let's go to bed.
There's kind of not too much I can do right now, unfortunately. I don't really like going to sleep early since, you know, missing out on stuff.
Exactly.
I think it's funny that there is a Gigolo arcade.
Wait, what?
That's the name of the arcade.
Oh, goodness.
Hey!
Ooh.
Wow.
I just had yakisoba, like, the other day from this one, place. It was pretty nice.
Have you seen Kamoshida?
I do miss yakisoba.
You really think he changed? Well, yeah.
I miss hanging out with you at
Oh,
like some
perfect timing.
restaurants. One of these days when quarantine's over, we gotta hang out and get some food.
Study hall will be held instead of
Definitely.
PE today. I'm letting you know just in case you haven't heard.
He ain't here?
Don't tell anyone that you heard this from me. But we received word that Mr. Kamoshida is placing himself under suspension. It's such an important time before the tournament, too. Principal Kobayakawa went to talk to him about it, but he supposedly wasn't making any sense.
Wait, a suspension?
Not so loud! The talks about your expulsions may be put on hold, too. I don't know too much about it, though. Anyway, I've relayed what's going on to you.
I kind of like that Kawakami just like tells us what's up, you know?
At least it sounds different from a mental shutdown.
I think it's nice because I think
Guess all we can
Kawakami
do is
clearly
wait.
knows that they were being targeted by Kamoshida. So like, out of everyone, they deserve to be like aware of what's happening.
Yeah.
He is the dude that was gonna try and expel them. So she's just like, yo, I think you're not gonna have to. So I think it's like her way of saying you don't have to worry about potentially getting expelled next board meeting. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Also, how are they gonna expel Anne? Because Anne's not the troublemaker either.
Oh, Anne would basically be fine.
Yeah, it would be either. It would. I can see Ryuji and the pro tag getting like fucked up.
So the plot point is that the principal already knows about this, because like various like kids from like the wait, did I go to the right place? Various kids from the it's Bernie Sanders-chan.
Hello.
Okay, sorry.
He's all like, I will ask you again. We will see. He's all, I will ask you again. Did you make it home safely?
That's a really good edit that you made for me.
Oh yeah, I remembered.
Ooh, when we like get to the point, when we finally have him open as a social link, I'll have to use that one.
Yeah, that'd be great.
But yeah, sorry, to answer your question, Alan, basically what it is that the kids from the volleyball team, when we were asking them to like kind of come forward about everything that was going on, they mentioned that like everybody already knows, but because like the teacher is like this Olympist or former Olympist, you know, and they're a private school that is like basically your gateway to, you know, any prestigious college you need. They're not going to do anything as like to avoid like bad attention, basically, is like the summation of it. We'll see a little bit more of like some other stuff that happens as we get a little bit later into the game, but yeah. So let's find, I need the Death Arcana, so let's just get
Is this your withdrawal disc for Stan accept such rudeness? Done already? What? It is time, inmate.
Give me a moment. I'm gonna get some food.
Yeah, I can man the stream.
Alright, have fun talking to Goth Doctor.
Yeah, that's basically all I'm going to be doing is just working on the side, the social links, I mean.
This game, quote-unquote, tackles quote-unquote important issues, Alan, though I do not think it's handled really well, honestly, or with enough nuances.
Yeah, it's like, I don't know, is haphazard the right word?
Yeah, I think it's haphazardly handled.
Yeah, like they try to do so much, but then like they just don't do a good enough execution in it. It's half-baked, I would say. So let's go see our boyfriend, basically, and hang out with him.
Oh, hey. Wanna get going?
Yeah, so at this point here, I've decided to hang out with Ryuji. This takes up our entire afternoon slot, so you'll basically want to decide what you're doing, because you can study at school, you can read, or hang out with confidants that are available at that day and that time slot. And you can level them up. You'll kind of like go through their arcs. There's 10 like scenes, so you'll want to get them up to level 10 basically to complete their arc. You'll be given options here, like as flavor text, just to kind of choose like the best answer. And I have to get my guide out. You want to basically say the answers that will make the characters happy, so that you can get them more points towards their level up. Because it does not just take like 10 hangouts to like really level them up. So let's just do Persona 5 Royal. Okay, so in this instance here, you can choose that option. He gets 3 musical notes, so that's just like we're getting 3 points. Because I also have a persona on me that is the same arcana as Ryuji, in this case Chariot. That does also give us bonus points that aren't displayed, but we'll want these just to get him to level up. So we're just gonna go hang out. Okay, the next is the same points. Okay, so it doesn't matter what I say. Anyway, Ryuji trauma dumps to us and just rank up, level 2.
All right. All right. See ya.
And these all give the same value. So this is what we do
You're back.
basically outside of all the battles. Anyway, we want to talk to Sojiro. So basically we can create our so that we can create our confidant
You're
here.
not causing any trouble, are you?
I don't think this one matters yet because we haven't established the link.
I've got to report to your probation officer twice a month.
Yes, Alan.
It's already a pain in the ass as is, so please don't make me have to write even more crap. Got that? This society is kept in check by laws and authority figures. You can go and get yourself killed if you want, but don't go dragging other people into your mess. The last thing we need is more idiots like you roaming around. Hmm? What's wrong? Yeah, I'm heading out now. Sorry about that. I know. The usual, right? Okay. I'll see you later. As you can see, I'm pretty damn busy both at work and in my private life. If you could lend a hand, it'd really be a great help. Now we're talking. Either way, I won't ask you to work for free. If you agree to help me, then I'll teach you how to make the perfect cup of coffee. Not a bad trade, eh?
Oops. Awesome. Sojiro's a really great confidant to like work on. He's kind of locked, so you can't complete him or complete all of his
you may call yourself a
ranks at
but
once.
You're still a minor. Someone
But
had
he
to
lets us
support
make coffee, so that's going to be the biggest
Furthermore, they did
advantage
so
for
knowing
us.
You were a part of that group. Isn't the owner of that cafe an accomplice of yours?
I am thou. It shall become with the birth of the Hierophant persona. I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
All right.
I'll be counting on your help. I owe you one.
Oh, that's cool.
Nom 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 nom. That's what Morgana says.
No, Morgana says spare coochie. Spare coochie.
I'm gonna head back then.
Sojiro walk out with like a laser suit Larry like outfit. Like he looks like he's out to like get some of the ladies, you know?
Since we're like starting to do some of the confidants, I'm just getting all the stuff on my phone. Ready?
Yeah. Some ice cream.
Morning.
Because I'm not lactose intolerant.
I know. You said that you drink right from the teat.
Ryuji, let me buy you lunch, please. Time to go on a date.
Okay, let me close that.
Ahem.
I'm just gonna skip through these. There's some pretty cool like trivia facts, but I really don't have any points left to earn on it, so I'm just gonna skip through them. Okay.
I love it's like 9 days till expulsion, and you're just like, we already got rid of them.
Yeah. It just does the Majora's Mask of 9 days until expulsion. Oh wait, hold on.
He's like, brings in a plastic bag. All right, fill me up with your best quality. She's all, okay. And she fills the bag up with the Flintstones gummies, but this time they're dinosaurs. They're dinosaur shaped.
Let's exit now. Choose.
Oh, I already have a Hierophant. Okay, we're good.
Done already? What? No slacking off.
You come back again, you're like, all right, give me more gummies. She's like, are you eating all of these like candy? He's like, yeah. He's like, it's just vitamin C vitamins. I'm just gonna piss out all the excessive vitamin C. Like, there's literally no health repercussions to like eating all of those fruit gummies. Those vitamin C fruit gummies, because like vitamin C is extracted. Like, it's not like vitamin A where it is a fat-based vitamin, so like your body will be able to expel it like really easy if you have too much vitamin C.
Yeah.
What?
She's like, all right, take your temperature, and he's like, what?
Wow. By the way,
I mean, we sympathize with Takumi because we hate the cops.
I'm just like, girl, those heels. Why
like,
won't
you know,
these men let the women wear flats?
I mean, Sei is, or
take care.
Takumi is, at least in her school outfit. You know what? If they at least interacted with each other once, I think Sei and Takumi could have been a good, like, couple.
You got that?
I'll just add this.
I'm sorry, what did you just say?
I think Sei and Takumi could have been a nice couple.
Oh.
If they, like, at least interacted with each other, like, once, I feel like there would have been, like the fans would have exploded in shipping them together, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Well...
I mean, I don't think that stopped them, but yeah. So, Shiro... Hunt... Royal...
Okay, this is how you make a double frappuccino. Making coffee.
What? I just put Sojiro. What did you give me? What? That's weird. Okay, so he wants us to say making coffee.
I thought it was pretty obvious.
Yeah, but I'm pulling up the whole chart that has all of them.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
Oh, so I totally shipped Shojiro with Futaba's mom.
Yeah.
They're the only het couple I will allow in this game.
Jeez.
Okay, and then first responses after.
So I want the ladies to love me because...
Wait a minute.
Alright.
Hold on.
What?
Alan, what does emergency reserve milk mean?
Oh, goodness.
I'm frightened by those series of words together.
Well...
I like how Sojiro was just like, oh, yeah, I got your number, but I had to look through all the paperwork. It was a hassle. As if, like, he shouldn't already have this, you know?
Or like he knows your parents and should probably just ask them for his number.
Oh, interesting. So we don't have anyone to hang out with today.
Damn. Guess it's just a lazy Sunday, huh?
It's because An's no longer available.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Once you beat the palace, she's gone for the rest of the month. Or not the month, but the arc. Once it, like, ends. So, I guess we can do the part-time job.
Time to hate capitalism.
Canned milk? That sounds weird.
When you said emergency milk reserves, I thought you had a cow and you were gonna milk it.
Instead of the bucket underneath, he's just got his cereal bowl. Oh, we're only teasing ya.
He's all, I can handle the florist, and then like the allergies just get worse.
Hey!
I wish I could like. I just.
You did great.
I've gotten condensed milk and used it for like pastries, but I do not drink milk straight from the can.
Yeah, I've never had canned milk. I've like bought almond milk that was in like the box carton before that you're supposed to refrigerate after opening. But that's like the most I've done, and even with that I didn't buy it again because I was like, this is sketchy. I don't know. I don't really drink milk in general though, just because it's not really something I care for that much.
Hey.
Wow.
Guess we'll just make coffee. Sojiro's like, you know how to make coffee? And I'm just like, shut up, old man. This is playthrough number 3.
Oh god.
Yes! Alright.
Oh, shut up, man. This has been my 6th cup of coffee. So I got a 5-page essay to write, and he's all, I got a 10-page essay to write, and I need all the help I can get. And he just drinks straight from the coffee pot.
Let me explain.
There you go, some coffee trivia. Sojiro's like, the flavor is bland, and then Joker cries running up to the running up to the attic and just plays a door slamming sound effect to say, and this is what I'd do if I had a door.
Oh my goodness.
Just to be like that teen who's just
from like Freaky Friday.
Oh wait, isn't there a scene in that movie where they're like, you'll get your door when you earn it or something like that?
Yep.
Oh my god. That's so weird. I kind of should watch that movie again. I like haven't seen it in forever.
I recently saw it, so that's why I instantly thought, like when you were implying the door scene, I was thinking of the scene with Lindsay Lohan running up, but her door's gone.
No. Yeah, I wasn't actually implying it. I just meant because, like, he lives in the attic, so it's just a stairway up, you know? So that's all.
He starts...
Yeah.
He, like, starts blasting Miley Cyrus living in the USA. Party in the USA.
Yeah. I understood you.
Yeah, I just wanted any future viewers to understand what I was referencing. I can totally see the Persona 5 protagonist being a closet Miley Cyrus fan.
He's one of those people who would use Tumblr to post, like, a 10... Oh, look, there's Kawakami running.
Look at her. Go, Teach, go.
He would be someone who used, like, a Tumblr and had, like, a... I don't even know what the right term is, like, the 20, like, chain thing of just, like, here's all the times that Hannah Montana would have been caught as Miley Cyrus, or that wig was so unreal, you know?
He's all he's all, help. Is it okay that I he's like, and then he does like a ranking of like Hannah Montana outfits on Tumblr.
Mm-hmm.
Answer this question.
Hey, wait!
Huh?
This is it.
Exactly.
You see, the problem with this though is that like the country's nationalism.
Nice going.
As an anarchist, I don't give a shit about nationalism. So honestly, I'm like, no, I don't really give a shit, you know. And yeah. I just wanted to say nationalism. Don't care.
It's whack.
Exactly.
The amount of times that I was like yelled at in like middle school for like not even standing during like our Pledge of Allegiance, like, y'all, this is culty.
Did they like do anything to you, or did you continue to just sit down for it?
No, they yelled at me to like stand up.
Justine, you read here.
Damn. That's traumatic, I think.
Yeah, so I just stood. And that was it.
Oh yeah, I just stood too. I didn't do the Pledge of Allegiance. I stood up, but I stopped doing it by high school. I was like, yeah, I'll stand up, but I'm not saying shit.
Mm-hmm.
No slacking off.
I'm not falling for this brainwash.
Alright, can't. I think it's too early to like do the gym as well, because we have to wait for Ryuji to like invite us here.
He's all, hey, I'll let you go on my membership plan. He's all, it's his final gesture of like being in the relationship with him is he lets you go on his gym membership.
Yeah. Oh, I guess let's just do the burger.
Oh, yes. Let's continue the cycle of food poisoning that this child will obtain from this low-quality burger joint.
Right. We can't do the challenge unless it's night.
Damn it. Why would you do a burger challenge at night? I feel like that's a bit counterproductive.
I guess it's because they don't want you to like start building, because it does give you a lot of stat bonuses. So I guess this early in the game is a little too overpowered or something.
I feel like if that's the case, then they should have like they should have balanced it more then, because honestly I feel like it's very limiting if you can't even like do the things they give you. Like, what's the point of this situation? Like, what's the point of this setting being open world if there's certain if like not everything's open for you, you know?
Yeah, I get it. I mean, the burger place will be available in like the next couple days, you know, once we're able to do night, but yeah.
I just feel like it would be better planning to say if like if you do have those like folks who do things like all at once, like try to finish like the castle in one day.
Yeah.
I feel like it's clearly expecting you to like do it little by little.
Let's go to the 777.
Hey, what do you want to do?
What if like the like knockoff of like the 7-Eleven is 7 Kevin? I want that as a name. 7 Kevin is like the knockoff like 7-Eleven.
Yeah.
And the
the real question that everyone keeps asking to like the cashier is who's Kevin, and why is there 7 of them?
Nice to meet you. I appreciate it.
Wow.
Those uniforms are ugly,
Nice to
but I
meet you.
dig it.
Yeah. Like, it's an aesthetic though. Like, I wish they kept him in that outfit. Like, I wish that was also a DLC choice, was to like be in that outfit.
Yeah.
I just love it when games just let you have full creativity with like your outfits, and you can make just a hideous outfit and go out with it, and no one can say shit about it. Like, that's the dream.
Good work today.
Being as
Oh, look at the
unappealing.
blurry cat pictures
Oh my goodness, I
right
see
above
him.
Morgana.
So cute.
Oof, that giant printer.
Oh god. He's like, "Psst, Joker, hand me one of those magazines," and he points to like the Playboy magazines, and he's like, "Sure," and he grabs it, rolls it up into like a, you know, like a. He rolls it up into a stick, and he just like tries
just swats
to
him?
shoot. Yeah, he just swats him.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right then.
So please, Sojiro, teach me basic standard. Teach me basic life skills like cooking. I only know how to make rice.
I really like the way that Sojiro holds his phone so high up at the top, you know? With just
so
like 3
great.
fingers.
Sorry.
What if his phone was a flip phone? That would be amazing.
It seems like it almost is. I mean, I know it's like not, but
Yeah.
Yeah. Is it trouble? Oh, have fun with your Yu-Gi-Oh deck, Alan.
I know a lot to compose. I tried to do it once and I was like, nah, I can't do this. This is too much work.
Alright.
I bet. I found the Pokemon trading card game to be kind of difficult for me to understand.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. You only collected those cards because of the art and not really to play
I mean,
the
that's
game.
why I did.
I did that too.
I used to have like a brown like lunch bag like filled with Pokemon cards. Because
Oh
I didn't
my
have like a
goodness.
case for them.
Same here.
But I don't have any of them anymore.
I just don't know what to do.
Because I
Anxious unless I'm doing
didn't
something.
keep a lot of
Yet
my
here
stuff
I am, suddenly with nothing to do. It's so
when
awful
my mom
just
and my
waiting for
brother
the
had
results,
moved
isn't
out
it?
of their
It's so
apartment.
worrying. You too.
When I was in
Guess all I can
school.
do is wait. Man, all
Oh.
this heavy talk first thing in the morning.
Yeah, unfortunately, I lost a lot of my my art stuff.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
I keep thinking of that area looks like a fish. Like it just makes me think of a fish.
What area? You mean like her desk?
Area.
No. When you pulled up the phone and you go to different areas.
Take care.
And just the area with the fish gave me, I think it was Lower Shibuya, like where her place is at. I thought it was a fish because it looked like, like when a fish is jumping out
Oh,
of
the
the
highway?
water.
Oh,
Yeah, the highway. It looked like a fish, yeah.
Oh, I see it. Yeah.
Yeah. Like in those fish and game, stores, they have, like, those fish in the midway of, like, that are, like, kind of curved.
Yeah, I get what you're talking about.
Yeah, like, that's I was like, oh, are you going to, like,
the
the
exam
sushi
room.
place? And I was like, oh, no, that's not a fish, it's a highway. I forgot to check in my daily Animal Crossing, so I'm doing it right now.
Yeah, make sure you get your stuff.
Yeah, it's like a 22, so I have literally half an hour before the Able Sisters close.
Oh no, hurry.
Yeah. I mean, I have, wait, did I do it? No, I didn't do it today. I did yesterday. I'm just... Tomorrow I have classes, but I'm not too concerned about them.
Yeah. Do you just have the one class or do you have 2 classes?
I have 2 classes. I have 1 class on Tuesdays and Thursdays.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Do you
it's
have class on Wednesdays? Or is that your free day?
Friday is my free day. Wednesday I have both
gotcha.
classes. Yeah, they're only Monday and Wednesday.
Mm-hmm.
And
Not
then my other 2 classes are Tuesdays and Thursdays. Yeah, the Tuesdays and Thursdays are at
Please
like
don't
3
give
o'clock.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, I skipped one of my classes like last week because I was working on my homework, the graphics one. So
Mhm.
yeah, it was a little wasn't too bad.
Yeah.
All right.
I just like
Hello? Huh?
it's just weird to me that like I'm not in this state of like, oh shit, something's due tomorrow, like this state of immediate fear.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, it's good to, keep on top of your assignments.
Yeah, no, it's just I think I'm getting into a point in my life where I'm becoming a pretty well-balanced programmer in
Mhm.
terms of like getting on top of my assignments and then being able to like solve my programs. Yeah, I'm kind of a little bit proud because I think this class is going to be a bit easier than I expected and I'll be able to graduate this semester.
You're back.
Yeah.
That's all I need. Yeah.
Got time right now?
Ooh. So,
Alright then.
some really nice furniture is currently out in Animal Crossing, which is the Harvest. It's not the Harvest. It's like the Nature's Bounty DIYs, and I really like them.
Oh, shit.
They
what does
fulfill a lot
Sojiro
of
want?
cottagecore stuff. Yeah. What's up? What's
Oh,
happening?
hold on. I have to see what Sojiro wants. What can I gift my daddy? Ugh, fuck, what does Sojiro actually want?
He's old.
Con-
What would he want? Maybe a pen? Maybe a pen or a notebook? You're like, here, I made you a dream journal, and you just give them like a kid's notebook.
Yeah. So it says that Sojiro likes the silver bangle, kitchen tool set, robot vacuum cleaner, fountain pen, and cowhide pencil case. Wow, Sojiro's really boring.
I mean, He's an old dude. What do you think he's gonna be into? I mean, no, old people tend to have interesting hobbies.
Yeah, I don't think I have any of that. Alright. I'll just give him a Castella, I guess. Oh, nice.
Do you like it?
Yeah, give me 3 points for that.
Nice.
Yep.
That's right. You can give gifts to your friends or confident.
I got a
Yeah,
chance to talk to this
they
guy.
added
We had
it
an
for the
amazing
male
conversation after I brought up some of the stuff
social
I read about.
characters.
We're gonna go
Finally, we can give our
Don't
boy
get ahead of yourself
food.
because it happened to go well. Look, knowledge isn't enough. You need.
We can finally feed Yusuke like lunch. We can like, all right, Yusuke, you don't need to eat out of the garbage dump. Here, I'm taking to McDonald's. Just get something off the dollar menu. And he was like, I'd like some prime rib, and you're like, get out of here, Yusuke.
You.
Boy.
This is it.
Correct.
I always thought that the 4-color theorem was witchcraft.
The what?
The 4-color theorem. This.
What the heck is that? Oh, I actually like Miss Usami's design. I think she looks actually pretty cool.
Yeah, I like her design.
I mean, I like it because like it's a different face shape for the female character. Because a lot of the female characters have the same face shape, and it's just nice to see a different like.
Yeah, and she's got like very large glasses too. She has like a very like simple and pleasant design.
Yeah, no, like it's nice. I like this.
I like her eyebrows.
Yeah, very nice. More female characters that have like more rounder faces and thicker eyebrows. That's a design I like.
Yeah, I think the glasses like complement her like round face as well, like really well.
Like I do like this teacher. She looks pretty cool. So what's the 4-color theorem? Because
It's
I don't
that,
know
like-
shit about art.
Yeah, it's that like you can color in like this thing so that the adjacent sides aren't the same color. And you can do it with 4 different colors and they won't have the same like colors that are adjacent. It's kind of cool if you like Google it.
No, that's interesting. You're like, damn, I got so much time on my hands. Like, what am I gonna do with my life? Because, like, you already defeated the evil.
Let's see. Huge is gonna go to rank 3. There we go. I'll do one more day after this like in-game day, and I think I'll call it a day for the stream.
Santa.
Whoa!
Haha, I bought a loom.
You bought a what?
A loom. It's like the thing you use to weave blankets with, you know?
Oh. Cool.
Yeah, I made it.
I don't really know much about Animal Crossing, so I mean, like, are you able
No,
to
it's
make
just
stuff
like
with that, or is it a decoration?
It's just it's an actual thing in real life. Like you use it to weave. That's how you
No.
usually weave blankets. Yeah.
I understand that.
Yeah,
I
it's
said,
the furniture. Yeah.
yeah. I just don't know.
Sorry.
Animal Crossing, so I don't know if that's a good thing or not.
Yeah, it's just a decoration. I got it just cuz, but like, there's customization now, so like you can customize the fabric on it, and I like that.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so we just choose the first responses for all of them. Why is it that like only these NPCs are brown?
Like brown hair?
No, like brown skin. With our pasty boys.
Like they're a little bit more darker skin?
Yes.
Yeah. Colorism aside, yeah.
I mean, that's like mostly all it is.
Yeah. I was like, colorism aside, and says nothing because that's really what. Yep.
Yeah, I mean, the whole point is like it's the antagonists, but.
See ya.
Because pale skin is their. Because colorism. Obviously. Like, we're not gonna. I'm trying to think if there's any other like darker skin like characters we've gotten in Persona and the Persona series, and I feel like there might have been some, but I don't think
But
as
was there?
You're back.
Was there? That is a good question. I can't recall off the top of my head. Nor do I think we do not have a a Persona protagonist off in this chat. I think there's been some like. There's definitely been like non-white characters, prominent non-white characters in like the Shin Megami Tensei series. That's for certain.
Well,
but Persona, no, I haven't.
Oh wait, the one character that's the antagonist, of course, for Persona 3.
Oh god.
Remember the one that like bullies Fuka?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh shit, what does Sojiro want me to say?
Daddy, yes.
Sojiro wants me to say, tell me more.
Tell me more. Did she put up a fight?
Gross.
I know, right? That song had gross implications.
I heard about the Scott Pilgrim game is gonna be released again. But I guess the main thing about that though is like, are they still only gonna do a digital release? Because if they do, it's still the same problem. So it's just a problem of like game preservation.
Also heard the original like people who worked on that game aren't getting compensated for it either, and I'm kind of like I know it's probably because they're all contractual work, but I really do wish people who worked on that game actually got properly compensated for it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm not really like fond. I'm not really like super into beat 'em up, so like I don't really like Scott Pilgrim vs. the World isn't really like my favorite beat 'em up, so hope everyone has fun though, because I know that game was like just inaccessible for a long time.
Yeah.
now then.
Yeah, no, I understand, Alan. I mean, that's kind of why you know, you'd want to like buy things like physically. But the problem is that when it comes to like, you know, indie games and that, it's not always going to be really an option, just because, you know, indie developers aren't like these big AAA studios that can just, you know, cover the costs of production for physical, you know, discs or cartridges, which is what stinks.
Yeah, and it does suck that like limited edition releases tend to be on the more pricey side when they do, and they're very limited too.
Yeah, I just bought Shantae, like, for the Game Boy Color, that version, or I mean, that first game, I mean. I got a physical Switch copy pre-ordered, and like the collector's edition is like $65. But even then, like the base, like standard edition for Switch is at $30 for a Game Boy Color game. So like, it sucks, and it's like, of course, limited, you know, limited quantities, because it's through what is it? I think it's through no, don't back. Damn it, I lost my page. It's through like the limited run games, because like WayForward can't really cover the costs of like creating the or like production for like physical cartridges and that, you know.
Yeah, I was really holding out for like a physical version of Night in the Woods, and then
I'll just add this.
But like, because that game also was like, again, indie games don't really get the chance to become physical copies. And I always think it's like nice to have, like, I think it's nice to have a physical copy, so then you're allowed to upload the ROM for emulator purposes.
Oh, hey.
I know I just uttered the E word, but it's okay because we're not using an emulator. We're using a.
We've never used an emulator.
Yeah. We never used an emulator. We do. The only emulator that counts is the name of our GameCube called Emulator. I caught this fish. Okay, sweet. I'm just trying to catch my fish right now because I'm really close to finishing my fish dex.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm really close to it.
You got time right now? Next time.
And so far from what I've been looking up, it's most of the fish that I need to get right now are actually like they come in the night now, basically. So
yes, all right.
That's good.
Yeah, it's nighttime right now, so I'm gonna just. First, I've got to see if I donated this fish beforehand. It has not been donated. The quality of life is actually pretty good in New Horizons right now that I'm really enjoying. Especially now that like they're talking about like there's a way to tell that like this fish has been donated or this item has been donated already.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, so it's really helpful. In this game, you can finally get turtles, and it's pretty cool.
Cool.
Hey.
Let's go to a shop.
So what is Papa Sojiro doing? He's like, Starbucks got nothing on me.
No, we should actually do that because it gives us an item. And Find location. Yep. Okay.
All right.
Oh shit, this is a social link, isn't it?
Might be. Do you need me to look it up?
Wait.
God,
No,
that's
it's
my
not.
dog. Oh, no?
No. Wait, this was a social link? Oh, damn it. I was on the wrong page. I only lost 2 points.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You don't have to be too worried about it.
Yeah, whatever.
Goodness, my dog is being a brat right now.
Ah, you're back.
I'll just add this.
Alright, well, I think that's a good stopping point for today. And then the next stream we'll basically get into the new, the second arc.
We'll finally meet our disaster ace.
Yeah.
Boy, that's all I want in my life is my boy. And then we can put him in his dance outfit.
Yeah, we'll have to choose what costume setups we're gonna do for that one. But yeah, thanks for hanging with us, Alan. Take care. Thanks everyone who might not be in the chat, at least, who's watching. But take care everyone. Have a good night.